I am your host, Floss the Boss, gatekeeper number, whatever I want to be. To my right,
they call me preach. All praises to Christ. But if you don't say to God, you ain't saying it right.
Oh, praise God. Man.
Shalom. And it's all action. Everybody gather around. Y'all about to hear God rap. Yo, New Egypt. Download my new album, yo. December 31st, last day of the year. Craziest album y'all gonna ever hear. New Egypt, I preach to God. Pre-order today.
Man, that shit trash, nigga.
Hold on,
rap,
nigga.
Oh,
go
shit.
download my
Y'all
fucking
see
album.
what's going on?
After you did that shit, you
better rap.
This nigga about to lose.
Hey, yo, who showed up? You from where you from?
Jersey.
He from Jersey. Preach to God, it's on you. Hold it down, cut your phones on silent, please. Respect the MCs. Phones on silent.
Gates, is you ready?
Let's go.
D-Money, is you ready, nigga? Let's get this over with. My first battle on the league. Y'all know this shit, but it's sober. It's loaded clip I'm holstering. You get upset, I blow your shit. Back. Send them back to Eden. That's the reason this league is hosting it. I'm supposed to win, nigga.
Go.
This the end for you, nigga. I got a question. What they say is mightier than the sword, this the pen for you, nigga. The world gonna finally know what I mean when I tee off. This was meant for you, nigga. This nigga getting laid to rest. Don't sleep. If I sock this fella, his hands will turn a cappella. No beats. This hell wasn't for you, nigga. My original opponent was from Louisiana. It's the truth, nigga. But we on some Jersey shit. After you get the beat, you get the boot, nigga. Told my Philly niggas cold words, Ben Simmons. And don't forget to shoot, nigga. For you, this a terrible loss. I raise the bar and level you off, isolate you, drive you to suicide. They found this nigga dead in his car. You getting these bars, nigga. I know this nigga want to win, but he don't feel he supposed to. Like, I know this a one-round battle, but I'ma still 3-0 you. After this battle, y'all gonna know I'm an apostle. Yep. Like, after this battle, the impossible, y'all gonna know that it was possible. And God say the same. This ain't a game. Listen here. This nigga quit. You pull a card, I make the whole set disappear. Like David Blaine when I'm aiming this shit, banging a fit. So maybe your name should be Chris, because you angel made. I think battle rap an afterthought. Because I was with 100 niggas in a cell, rapping after court. Niggas locked with possession, so shooters passed the basketball. A nigga got his leg broke. I'm just the last to cast it all. You versus me is a joke. That's why I just laugh him off. He just a nigga with new clothes. He like to tag along. Country ass motherfucker. Country ass motherfucker. You brought your mom and dad along? Well, good. And y'all better treat her like Mother Mary. Because she got one word. About to see a son buried. It's dumb scary when you facing the heat. He tried to own up, but he don't got his name on the lease. You either paying your fees or you laying deceased. Just preach. I reign in the streets till I reign in the east. Capiche? It's gonna be a classic hit. Cause I'm the star, motherfucker. That's why they gave me your ass to risk. I'm past this shit. I didn't catch that. Who don't think I am nice? Find them twice. I spit punchlines cause I ran out of lifelines in my line of life. My niggas hibachi a grill with the side of rice, new toys. Gave him the Christmas box. It was a silent night. I said, my niggas hibachi a grill with the side of rice, new toys. Gave him the Christmas box. It was a silent night. Shit happened often.
Remix.
Niggas took flight soon as they caught wind. Told 12 they was flying kites. Seen him drop to his knees when the chopper squeezed. Wasn't a nigga on my Plato since Socrates was never a rat.
I like that.
But got the cheese, son might never been jacked. but rock with me on the block with lots of weed. Who the fuck is you? This nigga look like a cop to me. After the battle, don't shake my hand either. This nigga op to me. When I cop work, niggas had the chrome. When you cop work, nigga, your badge was on. Now that is wrong. You a bitch, nigga. So I'm gonna treat you like you're a bitch, nigga. Shatter your heart, then you get ditched, nigga. In the catacombs, the ancient way. Y'all faces make it plain to say what? Y'all thought it was my training day and I came to play? Shit, I'm a decoy. Hey, Lil Ray. I get the chicken because I'm buzzing, nigga. Then put the chicken in the oven. Y'all sleep as fuck. It's all right.
It was sneaky, bro.
I get the chicken because I'm buzzing, nigga. Then put the chicken in the oven, nigga. Yeah, you niggas love it, nigga. I know y'all see me preaching and shit, but fuck that. Try to stop me from eating, you gotta cut back all the hate.
Fuck, do your thing.
We love that. All the smoke. We want that. You just a funny nigga. You get dunks capped. I one smack. Thought you was gonna win. Gets a nigga who only want his son back. I tuck that. Bye. Bye. Leave your apple sitting where your lunch is at. It's gonna be a blowout. What's the fun in that? I wish you would chop something. Lumberjack, son intact. He don't want to rap, double back. You flaunting like you flossing, nigga. Humble that. He only chasing cheese because son of rap. Disrespect me, get fucking smacked, or I knuckle that. Or I blow the 9 like Notre Dame. Should've hunched your back. Fuck what you heard. I got the heat for guys. You be in the dirt stanking. It ain't Kirk Franklin when the preacher slide like
that was crazy.
Stop fucking playing with me.
All right.
Fuck what you heard. I got the heat for guys. You be in the dirt stanking. It ain't Kirk Franklin when the preacher slide like Bronny James. I keep the 9. He don't want to be a player no more. After he gets shot by a Morena or Boricua guy. So keep it conversational. You don't want to get violent. I'll be the nigga you sleeping on. So I put one in your eyelid. I'm wildin'. But y'all ain't saw nada. I'm about to make this bar hotter. Large chopper. Told everybody on the cardio. That's why he gonna need a heart doctor. This nigga think he got me stressed or something. D-Money. Y'all done had so many racks. I was giving breast reductions. Y'all think this a test?
That was fire.
I like that.
I pull from the hip, and you getting stretched with something. They act like I can't spit gun bars or something. Nigga, I'm supposed to. Don't let me approach you. Didn't Jesus say if a nigga asks for my jacket, bow, give him a cloak too? Bars I'm saying on some super shit. Bars I'm saying on some super shit. Nigga, I'm Goku. I'm letting y'all watch what you want. Nigga, I'm Roku.
Okay. All right. All right.
Fire.
Poke you, then hold the hammer to you. Like, don't move. You can tell God, the God is who you spoke to. Jersey.
Make some noise.
Way better. You can't reason with a king. Like Mayweather. Undefeated in the ring. It's the God, nigga, say your graces.
Hey, yo, hold it down. It's on D-Money.
Man, he can't show up with that dumbass line. Talk about our preacher's side. Like I want in this preacher's life. You know where he going? Wherever this bitch die at, he'll be the preacher's wife. Yikes.
That's crazy. Come on, D-Money.
Let's go.
Rap, nigga. Rap, nigga. Waiting for that rap. He said his album was straight. Let's go.
Know what I mean?
Let's go.
And you got an album that's dropping? I hope that shit never see daylight. How ironic. This nigga came dressed like a fake ass daylight. Nigga.
Let's go. That's accurate.
I said, now this preach to God. I said, this preach to God. So I think you want me to think heavenly. Well, I hope you live to your mid-70s. But if you want to speed this up, I can grip weaponry. Pieces will be sold separately. Act aggressively. I'll make it.
Go.
Talk, D-Money.
I said, this preach to God. Well, I think you want me to think heavily. I hope he lived to his mid-70s. But if you want to speed this up some, I could grip weaponry. Pieces will be sold separately. Act aggressively. I make them break the curve and stomp on them till the wisdom come out like Dick Gregory.
Talk to that nigga crazy, money.
I said, this preach to God. So I guess he want me to think heavily. I hope he lived to his mid-70s. But if you want to speed this up some, I could grip weaponry. Pieces will be sold separately. Act aggressively. I make them bite the curve and stomp on them till the wisdom come out like Dick Gregory. No felony. Nigga, I really fire when I shoot. You die and be the proof. Hit him with an M16. Let's see if we can preach to the youth.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I got his glasses. Go ahead.
I said, you die and be the proof. I fire when I shoot. You die and be the proof. Hit him with an M16. Let's see if we can preach to the youth. Nigga, I said I'll be punching out the gate. You should really store your fate. You know how the end guys playing? Just hit him with the Drake. Nigga,
Go.
I said, you know how the end guys playing? Just hit him with the Drake. You really can't escape. The hustle, bitch. I'm the muscle trick on the double shift. I know fiends that had demons that had to struggle with. So if you the guy, then why you ain't help them, bitch? I said, you really can't escape the hustle, bitch. I said, you really can't escape the hustle, bitch, on the double shift. I'm the muscle trick. I know fiends that had demons that had to struggle with. So you the guy, then why you ain't help them, bitch? I know fiends with so many tracks on their arm, they dropped a double disc. Enough of this.
No. Yo, that was crazy. Who's writing for you?
Nasty. I said,
let's go, D-Money.
So bitch, on the muscle trick, on the double shift. I know fiends that really had this. I said, I know fiends that had demons that had to struggle with. I said, I know fiends that had demons that had to struggle with. So if you the guy, then why you ain't help him, bitch? I know many fiends with so many tracks on his arm, he dropped a double disc. Enough of this. You a rat. You probably the type that'll point at niggas and tell them who play the curve. I said, you a rat. You'll probably switch on niggas that play the curve. Nigga, I said, you probably will talk to the cops. Nigga, you really got some nerve. I said, what? I said, he really got some nerve. He like, well, my name Preach. I'm supposed to spread the word. Nigga, word. Nigga, word.
Hey, you talking?
Doing good. Doing good. Doing good.
I said, nigga, word. I said, this ain't the same. Hold on. I said, this ain't the same God that kept me alive at Einstein Hospital. This ain't the same God that made me believe everything is possible. This ain't the same God that put his only son on the cross. I mean, this guy can't even oppress straight Dennis or Foster Balls. Nigga, you lost.
Run it back.
You lost. I said, this ain't the same God that saved me at Einstein Hospital. This ain't the same God that made me believe everything was possible. This ain't the same God that put his only son in the cross. This nigga can't even straight Dennis or Foster Balls. Nigga, you lost. Yeah, it was the pop-out couple. Pat Poose in that boxing bitch. This a knockout couple.
Go.
I said, Pat Poose in that boxing bitch. These are the knockout couple. Nigga, I will outline and white chalk you. How ironic. I flipped the guy and dog walked him.
That's like.
I said, I flipped the guy and dog walk him. You came here looking really suspicious. Nigga, you ain't vicious. I stick the guy. I'm very religious. Nigga, pay attention.
Come on, right. Go.
I stick the guy. I'm very religious. I said, you looking suspicious. Nigga, stop pretending. I said, I went against Enes, nigga, and shook the room. I went against Elijah Stray and shook the room. I went against Moo Wop and shook the room. You know where this guy can go? The upper room. Nigga, you a doom. I said, nigga, you a doom. Bada bing, bada boom. This ratchet that shot more rappers than Benny Boom. Nigga, I will sing you the guy, you see him soon.
Go.
I said, I'll send him to God and send him soon. Nigga, you won't clap no fucking heat. Nigga, you fucking sweet. If he attempt to fucking reach, oh well, he went out trying to practice what he preached. Nigga, capiche. Nigga, capiche. I will spray him first, then lay him worse. I will spray him first, then lay him worse. Then go to his grave and spit over what God did. It's a Jay-Z verse. Nigga, you are the worst.
That was crazy. Yeah,
I said,
go, nigga.
I said I would spray him first, then lay him worse. Spit over what God did. That's a Jay-Z verse. Nigga, you from Jersey?
Thanks.
I never heard of you. I mean, I heard of Taz, the Animal Revenue. But yo, I never heard of you. I heard of King Sess, you know, Draying Up. But I never heard of you. What headshot? The foot bitch top. It's a convertible. Nigga, the nerve of you. 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 You know what it is, man. Feeling like Margo, nigga. My name is my name. You came here to get cooked, nigga. Mooga be the gang.
Make some noise for that back.
Hey, yo, it's your boy Billiano the Dono, everybody's favorite African Americano. Make sure y'all tune in and subscribe to Gates of the Garden on YouTube, man. Stop playing. Press that bell. Turn the notifications on. Gang shit. Loud. Gates.
Yo, what's good? It's your boy. See, I watch your battles and pickup game, and you never mention nobody to shoot for captain.
Go.
And you never mention nobody to shoot for captain. Ruger clapping, pole on me. You can kiss your dear mother goodbye because you's a soul goner. And once you see easy pass, it's gonna take a toll. Once you see easy pass, it's gonna take a toll on you. I'm about to roll on you. Trigger squeeze. You thought you could get away? Nigga, please. You been skating on thin ice. I figure ain't one smoke. Let me fight. You been skating on thin ice. I figure ain't one smoke. Got me fighting with the staff like a Philippine. Philippine. One struck, he dropped. Bow, I still a squeeze. Bow. So the machine is down like Mickey D's. Nigga, go. Don't touch it. Just go down like Mickey D's. Nigga, please. I'm a block dumper. For easy to block these old clips, I'm a blockbuster. Nah. These old clips, I'm a blockbuster. Nah, you's a cocksucker. I did not stutter. Blade on me. Fresh print ball with a box cut. Just go. I like that. Just go. Fresh Prince ball with a box cutter. I'm a Glock tucker. I'm from the town. Big ass chair pudding. For Anthony Brown, automatic the can fully. Eon Tech. I'm about to put something in the scope. I'm an ant bully. Ant bully. Oh my. I'm about to put something in the scope. I'm an ant bully. Ant boogie. This shit clap like a huddle breaker. Nah. I'm like Hasbro, the troublemaker. I'm like Hasbro.
Always on the grind, yeah, I do this all the time. Yo, wake up in the morning, go get a state of mind. I done feel so many times, but I gotta keep trying. I ain't giving up, you put it all on the line.
Ooh, we are here today, brothers and my sisters. What's going on? What's going on? How are you all doing? Oh yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, share, subscribe, whatever the hell it is. Hit the dislike button if you want to. I don't give a damn. Just help with it. You ain't gotta like it. I don't care. You know, it is what it is. What's going on, good people? This is our day that we go over our, courtroom shit. You know what's funny? What's not funny? Is that, for us to never have that many people in the room, never have that many people coming through. These motherfuckers be biting my shit like it ain't nothing, dog. They be biting like a motherfucker up in these streets, dog. I've never seen so much biting in my motherfucking life. But not to come over and hit the like button or nothing like that. These niggas be stealing. That's what you don't. That's why I don't like niggas, man. These niggas be stealing. What I mean by that is, I've been doing this shit for what, probably 2 years now, this motherfucking Court Sunday. Why everyone else doing this shit now? Just like we were, LA was doing the police shit. Why everyone doing that shit now? We start off with the debate shit. Then everyone start doing that shit then. It's crazy. How people like motherfucking Mayo say this ain't a motherfucking job, but niggas be stealing your shit. They be stealing your swag, dog. They be stealing it. And then act like they did it first. Get the fuck out of here. This is that bullshit I be talking about. But anyway, it ain't gonna stop us from doing what we've been doing. We've been doing it for the longest. It is what it is. They ain't got the insight. They ain't got the shit that we know. They faking a motherfucking phone, dog. Man, I got that white ass motherfucking hair right there. Boy, white in the bed. Damn. All right, what's going on?
Kai's Custom Designs say losers.
Hey, some fucking losers. That's a whole fact. Hey, if you want to hear your... Did you hear that? Did you hear that yet? Yeah, I know. It just depends on which one it is. That's an actual different. That was Knuckles. So there's a whole bunch of different voices that you be hearing pop up. If you hit exclamation point, space, and then type your message, you can be heard from the chat. The chat officially has a voice anytime you want to hear it.
KY's Custom Designs, Palm Tree, said we hear voices.
There you go. We hear voices out here. So y'all officially got a motherfucking voice now. If you want to hear it, all you gotta do is type it in there. You'll hear it. I ain't even gotta bring it up. This is all trigger based by you, the motherfucking chat. The chat has a voice. But you know what? We're innovating over here. And we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna add some more voices to it. We're gonna keep it moving because Lord have mercy. So we see how many motherfucking more we're gonna bite this, because we ain't no one in the nigga spaces is doing this like I'm doing it. Cause we'll see how many niggas bite it after me. They will bite it. I'm for sure they will. But fuck them. Y'all have a voice now. I ain't gotta do nothing for it. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them niggas if they don't like it. If they think it's fucking up the thing, it's on them. I want my chat to have a fucking voice. And this is the only way that I can see y'all doing it. That way I ain't got to read shit because I only read at the third grade level. Since I only read at third grade level, I'll let someone else say the shit. It ain't going to be me. So there's a couple voices that we got here. Let me show you let me tell you what voices we have right now. In there, we have a stormtrooper. We got a Squidward, Obama, Biden, Deadpool, Ghostface. I don't know who Brian is. Knuckles.
Kai's Custom Designs, Palm Tree Flamingo said fuck them.
Oh, y'all can't step on each other. If y'all step on each other, it's going to do like that. Like where Lawrence's didn't read. Because y'all got it pretty much at the same time. But, hey. Those are the voices that we have going in here right now. So again, that is how we got it going. And you see it reads out bad words because we don't have no bad word filter in here. We don't do fucking filters. I don't know why it ain't reading. That's crazy. They don't like Lawrence. Hold on. Let me make sure it's not on here. It didn't read Zoomers either. Ah, okay. 1 second, let me figure it out. 1 second. Oh, it's not on there. Hold on 1 second. We got to make sure we're getting everything together.
Key's custom design said it's just members, it seems.
That could be right. Let me check. I'm trying to check through. Oh, that's not it. It didn't read this account either. Oh, I gotta figure out where the hell that part is. I can't find it now.
KY's custom designs, palm tree, said all these non-members sheesh.
Let's see. I don't know where the hell it is. Where the hell is it? Oh, shit, I don't even know where to go to find it. Well, it has everyone on there. I don't know why. It just says everyone. Hey, Butterfly, type something so we can see if it's exclamation point, space, and then your message. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Or Kingdom Minded, one of whoever's in here. I just need someone to type exclamation point, space, and then your message.
Crunchland said what?
Yeah. See, butterflies went off. It's only mods right now. Where the fuck do I go to do that?
An OCHAS3R said what?
What? Oh, no chaser. No chaser. I was like, what?
Kingdom Minded 1121 said, grateful for the porch. I can braid all my hair in one stream.
The Consul said big balls.
For some reason, it's not reading Zoomers. Zoomers a mod, ain't he?
B-Baller 4FR said, chicken's baby.
All right. Well, I'll figure that part out. For some reason, when I look into... Huh? It's not. But it ain't supposed to be that way.
Kingdom Minded 11-1 said those voices sound weird.
It depends on what you are. So I told you what voices that we have. We got Joe Biden in there. We got a Barack Obama. We even got a Trump in there. We even got a Trump in there. I can't find it where to add these motherfuckers because it's supposed to be I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out.
Baller 4 for said change my diaper, Jill.
What the hell did they say?
Zomer Generate and said thank you so much.
Yeah, it's mods. All right, so the mods seem to be able to only ones being able to speak so far, which is weird because I had it open to people that are subscribers, but I can't for the life of me remember where to go to change that. No. Nope. Nope. Ain't even that many goddamn screens on here, so I don't know why it's not. Oh, maybe. I don't know, man. I see everyone that's actually in the chat. Like, see that. I see everyone that's in here. These are all the people that are on here. And I'm okay, so I got what you're saying because everyone that's a mod that is showing that is present is green. See, look over here. See the green over there? Those are all the mods. But I don't know why it's not.
Kingdom Minded 1121 said, well, we are moving on up to the east side in a deluxe apartment in the sky.
That's a whole fact. Anyway, we'll get it together for right now. I guess the mods are the only ones that can chitter chat in the chat. Anywho, we're gonna move on. We're gonna get it while we're doing this today. I'm gonna continue looking at it and see what's going on, see if I can fix it up a little bit. But right now, the mods are the only ones that can speak in the chat. At least y'all got a voice, since y'all are the most of the ones that are here every day any goddamn way. So it doesn't make sense for y'all not to be able to speak. I kind of like it like that. So if y'all want to be able to let your voices be heard in the chat, hey, come here every day and be a part of the stream. From then on, we're gonna move on. We got our first video right now. I don't even know what it is, but we're gonna get it going. Let's share this because we'll be here all night. I ain't got all day for this, so here we go.
Jail, I might as well not play the little game against according to your guys' rules.
Sir, in the Nisqually jail, good afternoon. What is your name, please?
Matthew Thorne.
Sir, you are Matthew James Thorne.
Yes.
Your date of birth is June 1986.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Thorne, you are before the court for a fourth pretrial conference in your case. It appears that you were last scheduled to be before the court on June 13th, 2024, at which time the docket indicates you failed to appear and a warrant was issued for your arrest. This is your first appearance since the service of that warrant.
Damn.
Ms. Arnold, how would you like to proceed with Mr. Thorne's pretrial conference at this time?
Yes, Your Honor. I just want to confirm with the defendant quickly that he was able to go over the SOC with Mr. Reardon over the phone.
Yes.
Okay. And you have no questions about that?
I mean,
if you have any questions, we can go in a breakout room and you can ask me. I just want to make sure that everything was gone over with you prior to going on the record.
I don't agree. I don't agree with any of this, but I don't really feel like it matters. I'm just trying to get it done in the least way possible.
Mr. Thorne, so I have to state that anything that you say can and will be used against you at trial later on if that's what you decided to do. So if you have any questions or concerns or anything, that we could go into a breakout room, okay? So I think going in a breakout room would be appropriate, Your Honor.
Questions? I just want to get out of jail. So it don't really matter.
Thorne. If we could please go into breakout room.
Of course. Mr. Thorne, you're going to be receiving on the screen there in front of you an invitation to go into a breakout room so that you can speak privately with Ms. Arnold. Please accept that. After the two of you have completed your conversation, we can proceed with this case.
They won't let me click in it.
Having trouble figuring out how to get in there. Officer, we're trying to put Mr. Thorne in a breakout room if possible.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna plan to stay in jail for a while then.
Mr. Thorne, everything that you state can be used against you at trial. So please refrain from stating anything on the.
It goes to will, man, and I know that. But you know that too. Ever since the day one.
Thorne, please.
No. You guys are just gonna keep me in jail? For what?
Mr. Thorne, please.
Madam Clerk, the city is this still being recorded?
Yes.
The city's requesting. Oh, is it possible for the city to obtain a copy of what was just said?
No.
Okay, thank you. And given the defendant's statements, the city is asking that we go back on the record. Even the city won't make any statements, but I would like to have a clear and accurate recording. If anything else is said before the judge comes back, we could go back on the record so this can be recorded.
I want to know why the police didn't get my witness statements. So this is all a joke. You guys aren't here for my interest. No one's here to help me. It's a lie.
Mr. Thorne, please stop stating anything on the record.
Please, Mr. Thorne, stop. Oh, he gonna cry. He about to cry. Look at him. That's the whole fact. He about to cry. Yeah, this motherfucker. Oh, Lord Jesus, don't let me. Look, don't do it.
You guys are ruining people's lives. For nothing.
Mr. Thorne.
I ain't got shit else good to say. I'm not gonna sit here and say what you want me to say.
Said no,
I can't
no.
speak my mind.
Oh my God, the judge is back.
And that was bullshit.
Mr. Thorne, please refrain from stating anything else.
Oh shit, he crying. He crawling. He crying, B-baller. He crying like a motherfucking dog.
Else on the record?
Yeah, for my best interest.
Sure. Yes, for your best interest.
Of course. I trust you because I trusted everybody else in this whole situation too.
Mr. Thorne, I understand that you're frustrated and you need to calm down because this isn't great, okay? Please stop saying anything on the record.
I just don't respect you. That's all.
Okay. That's fine, but please protect yourself.
Ms. Arnold, we are back on the record in City of Lakewood versus Matthew James Thorne, 23L000420. Prior to the recess, there was some discussion about a stipulated order of continuance. I now have before me a motion to continue the pretrial conference. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. So it was my understanding that it was going to be a motion to continue, but after speaking with the defendant, I think it is best to continue this.
My bad. I forgot to drop the fucking link in the chat. Give me a second. Okay, cool. Not present. Invite. There we go. So if you want to be a part of the stream, not just be sitting in the chat, if you actually want your real voice to be heard, you can come up. But if you are a mod right now, you're the only voice that can be heard in the goddamn chat. So mods, talk it up. Exclamation point, space, and then your message, and your voice will be heard in the motherfucking video. On the live stream. It's gonna be someone else's voice, but I was just saying,
B-Baller4FR said, listen to me. Listen.
Yeah. See, he had a voice.
Butterfly, Akron Slim, Butterfly, said sup mayo.
See, we making. Someone gonna steal it, y'all. You know what? Someone's gonna steal our shit. But fuck them.
This case until Monday, to allow some time for the defendant to think about this
Ice
offer.
Custom Designs, Palm Tree.
Okay, that's fair.
Hey, Mayo.
Mr. Vincent,
think about.
any objection to continuing this matter to Monday at, looks like
Yes,
Monday
please.
at 1
I
p.m.
object. I
We're,
object.
we're maintaining the bell.
Bowler for a first.
You're not gonna keep me in jail an extra 5 days just to make me think, oh, okay. No.
Mr. Thorne, I'm gonna need you to try and control yourself so that I can hear from the attorneys, okay?
You're both liars.
Mr. Vincent, what is the city's recommendation?
The city's recommendation that bail be maintained and this could be set over to Monday.
And Ms. Arnold, do you want to be heard on that?
No, Your Honor, that's an agreement.
All right. So we will go ahead and maintain pretrial conditions of release in this matter, and we will set this case over to a new pretrial conference on Monday at 1 p.m. Mr. Thorne, thank you. You can go ahead and let the officer know that your hearing is done. We'll see you on Monday.
Okay, I don't agree. I don't want her to be here on Monday. I want a different lawyer. If I'm gonna be in jail, I might as well not play the little game according to your guys' rules.
This nigga's retarded.
You're not gonna fuck me and make me say thank you for it.
He said he don't want to be.
And get these bitch ass motherfuckers off the screen now.
Get these
They want to go talk to someone else and lie to someone else.
Your Honor, can defense request a brief recess?
No.
No, we don't need no recess. You bitch, get off the case. That's what we requested now.
Yeah, go ahead and mute the jail.
B-Bell.
Yes, Ms. Arnold, we can absolutely take a brief recess. Just let me know when you're ready to resume.
Thank you.
Zomer Generation said, is that angry snowman.
Absolutely. So I kind of got to work, Mayo, right now, but it's only mods that can talk, which is cool.
Peace Custom Design said he's waving like she ran.
Yeah, he was waving like she ran. Let's see. Ooh, did I silence it? I didn't mean to silence it. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm trying to figure this out why it's only mods, but
King landed 1121 said grab your ankles so you just screwed yourself.
Mayo Monkey said sprit hands.
Sprit hand. Okay. All right.
Oh, I wish you could pick which voice it did.
Wait, the way you can do it is if I can actually assign each one of y'all a voice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's more flexible than what we think, but I would have to have y'all inside.
Yeah,
we would have to be in a room where I actually give you your name and all that. Not give a name, but give you a person to speak. But there's so many goddamn voices, it's ridiculous.
Walk. Man.
Tired?
Yes.
Man, listen, I'm sore as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, my whole body right now is sore for the most part. All right, cool. Let's move on to our next case that we got going up. Yo. Let's see. Contempt of court for using sign language. Oh, gotta like that one.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Pick it on the disabled folks.
I think he's using his middle finger, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Moon and Mr. Tyner, would y'all like to meet in a private breakout room? see if y'all can work something out before the judge hears your case?
Do you want to meet in a private breakout room and see if you can work something out before your case?
I'm not interested in talking to Mr. Moon. He's a liar and a cheat.
That's enough. I just need a yes or a no, sir. That's all I need.
All right, so we got a new judge. I don't know where the judge is, but we got a new judge. I never seen this person. What's that, babe? Oh yeah. I haven't seen this guy on any other thing, so I'm quite sure this is a new judge that we haven't seen. So let's see if we got whatever the judge name is. There's a lot of plaintiffs and a lot of goddamn defendants. So, yeah.
So I'm assuming that's a no. Okay, Mr. Moon, you can go ahead and mute yourself.
And James Tyner.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, damn. Judge Monk, God, let that shit go.
Judge Meth Hippie.
Yo, he need to cut that shit off, Mayo.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah, that's a bad look. That's a bad look.
Ooh-wee.
Gentlemen, let me get you under oath. Both of you raise your right hand. Any testimony presented today, do you solemnly swear or affirm to be the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir. Yes, I do.
Thank you. Now, James, I want to give you some judicial advice. When we were doing the check-ins, you made some derogatory or disparaging statements. So I pray that you don't make any statements like that during court today, because any statements like that could end up in contempt behavior, and I don't want to do that, okay? So let's keep our words sweet. Otherwise, we might have to eat them. And I say eat them. It takes a lot of salt to make your words taste worthy of eating in my court if you mess up, okay? So I want nothing but respect for both parties. And it goes the same for you, Mr. Moon. If get a little contentious, let's just keep it safe. If we need to take a short recess, just say, Judge, I need to take a quick recess, and just take a few minutes, breathe, and then come back, okay?
Yeah,
the thing I want to hear today is to hear the facts. Mr. Tyner, is it Tenor or Tyner?
It's Tyner.
Tyner.
Oh,
Mr. Tyner has filed a suit against you, Mr. Moon. He's going to state under court, under oath today, as to why he's here, what he's asking the court to consider. And then I'm going to give you the opportunity to present a defense. I'm going to make a decision based upon the evidence and what the rules specifically state that I shall consider. This is an air conditioning company that's filed a suit against you, and or excuse me, an individual who's filed suit against you and your company. So I'll give you that opportunity to present any evidence you need as a defense, and then I'll give each side an opportunity to come back on rebuttal. What that means, James, is that after Steve presents his case, I'll come back to you, give you a little bit more time to say any additional things in reference to what he said. And Steve, give you the opportunity. We'll go back and forth until we get to the end, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I would have seen that, but I don't see
So, James, why are you suing this man?
Okay. All right. I have a lot of health problems, and so I had problems with my AC unit. Okay. So it's a 5-ton unit at my home, and his company had already installed a quick start or a jump start on the unit. What that does, it just extends the life of one that's already worn out for another 6 months or a year, however long it lasts. And Mr. Moon was aware of that. And he come out and kind of railroaded me. I don't think too good. I have kidney problems and Crohn's disease. When I'm hot, I don't think well. And so he sold me another two.
This nigga say, when I'm hot, I don't think well. I'm fucking saying, when I'm hot, I don't think well. That's crazy. Yeah.
Yo, what's going on? So, Monk, you're a judge?
That shit is fucked up. This shit is way fucked up. Damn. Hey, do you think well when you're hot, sir? This motherfucker said, I don't think well when I'm hot. I never heard that before.
Me either.
I guess it must be East
When
Coast.
it's 100 degrees outside.
Hey, your mic is hot, babe.
Is it?
Yeah, turn your gain down.
Is that better?
That's a lot better.
Oh, it gets turned up when I move the it's in a stupid spot.
I know, it's all right, it's cool. You're good now.
You can't lock it. How come?
I don't know.
It's dumb.
All right, let's continue.
2-ton unit
Being the minded
instead of
element,
replacing the
once that
5-ton
this
unit,
judge
which is what
looks
needed
like
to be done.
predator.
And he told me my electric bill would be cheaper, and it's actually higher, both in summer, because now, and since then, I've had another AC company replace the 5-ton unit. And so, I'm out double money, basically.
Okay.
Is that all I need to say for now? I have pictures of the 5-ton unit that needed to be replaced. If I need to show that, or
Basically your opening statement. So we'll go with that. Mr. Moon, do you have a quick opening statement you want to make, or you want to just wait and then present your defense?
Say that again. I'll make sure I understood you.
He made just a short opening statement as to why he filed suit. Do you wish to make a short opening statement before you present any defense? I'm going to give James the opportunity again here in a second, but you have the right to an opening statement. That's what you kind of, Mr. Tanner, did.
Okay. So yes. So I've been doing business with Mr. Tyner for close to 20 years. And as usual, I go and I look at the situation. I get the AC problem. And we looked at some different options. And he liked that option that I gave him. And he sat down and wrote me a check, said, let's do it. And so we did it for him. And then I heard from him later. And that's when he said he didn't like what he had got.
All right.
And I did give him a bid for a 5-ton unit.
Okay. So James, why do you think his man is indebted to you for selling you a unit you agreed to?
okay. He's the AC expert. I'm not an expert. I was hot. I wanted the problem resolved, and I wasn't thinking. Okay, but here's my evidence that I didn't need the 2-ton unit. Is it had worked for 6 years previously, fine with me in the house. It cooled and heated the whole house. His own business partner said I didn't need to add the 2-ton unit, and I realize that's hearsay. But I'll be more than happy to take a lie detector test. Happy to do it.
He didn't know you 20 years.
Hold on a second, James.
And he hasn't known. I haven't known him 20 years either.
James, hold on a second.
Okay.
I hear a voice in the background. Do you have an angel in that room with you?
No, what I have is my personal assistant, because I'm modern technology challenged. And
Okay.
This is my girl Friday. It's a term from the 50s or 60s. It's a personal assistant for an executive.
Okay. So your girl Friday needs to kind of not give you legal advice unless she's an attorney advising you. Is she an attorney?
No, she's not an attorney. She's not an attorney.
Is she going to be testifying on anything today?
No, sir, she's not.
So your girl Friday basically cannot say anything anymore throughout this hearing today, okay?
Okay. I have her mainly do. All right. Yes, sir.
All right. My blood sugar's dropping, so I have to eat me a couple of M&Ms here real quick.
Okay.
Oh, and you got diabetes.
All right. So James, he sold you an additional 2-ton unit?
Yeah. Right. To run in conjunction with the 5-ton unit, but the 5-ton unit had heated and cooled my house for the previous 5 or 6 years, but I wasn't thinking about that. He kind of railroaded me, is what he did. I mean, like I said, I have a lot I don't think good when I'm hot, and the AC just gives me problems. Yeah, okay. But I have pictures to show how bad the 5-ton unit was, but he knew it was bad. He knew I didn't need another 2-ton unit.
Okay. So did he put a 2-ton unit just for your room, the living area that you're in, or what did he do when he installed that?
Okay. The 2-ton unit cools the master bedroom, another bedroom, the hall bathroom, and the master bath, and the master closet. That's what it cools. Okay. But the 5-ton unit had cooled the whole house for the previous 6 years that I owned the house. And I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about how hot I was, and I wanted it fixed. But his own business partner said I didn't need the 2-ton unit, plus other AC people that I've talked to since then.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
James, anything else?
I'm not getting this because you sold him a 2-ton.
Well, it sounds like
he made his house into 2 zones.
Yes, like my house.
Yeah, like most modern houses.
Mm-hmm. You said a 5-ton
and a 2-ton.
Always showed him a 5 and a 2. No, he said a 5-ton that he had before cooled the whole house down.
Yes, but guess what?
He replaced a 5 and then sold him a 2.
Yeah. So guess what? Modern air conditioners don't work as well as the same size ones from 10 years ago.
That's probably true.
Because this new refrigerant sucks.
Oh, yeah. RA3 or some shit like that.
Oh, man, I know they just changed it again, so.
Mm-hmm.
I have pictures here that show what the 5-ton unit looked like.
Well, I'm kind of familiar with 5-ton AC units look like. Depends on their
I mean,
carrier.
how wore out it was, you know.
Okay, I'm very familiar with the jump start because I've had several of them on my units, and that's just part of, it's kind of like a pacemaker.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Moon, he's saying you sold him a unit he didn't need, and he wants being reimbursed because you finagled him.
Okay.
So you want me to answer that?
Oh, yes, sir. It's your opportunity.
Okay. So when I went out there, what I do when I do a heat load calculation to see how many square feet a house. And during the hottest part of the summers, he said that he'd always had problems with it when it was real hot, like when it gets 105, 107 degrees. Well, he has high ceilings, quite a bit of windows. So the heat load calculation I came up with is that he's a little short on his AC. And I told him, I said, so there's several solutions here you can do. You can replace that unit, but he didn't want to replace that unit. I said, well, the other solution is, I said, you've got one AC system in your house. If it breaks, you're stuck out. But you need a little bit more AC. So what we could do is put in a 2-ton system. And then when it's time to change the other unit, when you get ready for that, we'll make that a 4-ton, which will give you a total of 6 tons. And he loved the idea. Everything was great until the day I got a phone call and he was extremely upset. And anyway, so that's where we're at. And as far as my business partner, she's a witness. I've got her here if you'd like to hear from her. I told him that she agreed. She didn't have anything to do with that proposal.
How many square footage is this house?
This house is 2,588 square feet.
1 or 2 story?
It's a single story.
Oh, come on. Come on, dog. You bullshit now.
What year was it built?
I don't have that information when it was built.
Guesstimate?
When he asks me, I'll tell him.
Any guesstimate, Steve, when it was built? Is it like?
I'm thinking that house is probably 15 years old at the time. I'm just guessing though. I'm trying to remember. I haven't been there in quite a while, but I bet Mr. Tyner knows.
All right. Anything else, sir?
It's his house.
I think that's pretty much it. Like I said, one thing I might want to reiterate is the year before he'd been there and told him he needed a new system. And so we just put the hard start kit on there. Oh, that was already mentioned. So that's it.
Oh, so he fucked himself. He fucked himself. So he didn't replace the 5-ton that was there. He just got something to keep it jump starting, which is stupid if you ask me, because all it's gonna do is break down. I don't know how many times have we had the AC dude come out in the summer for us? About 7-8 times since we had this house. Before we fucking just said, fuck it, replace the shit, because I'm tired of paying you $700-800 every time you come out. And shit. What was it, $14,000 for him to come out and do the whole damn thing? Man, houses is a fucking mess, man. That's why I said I need a son that does HVAC. I need a son that does roofing. Shit.
Real shit. That's the reason why I still rent. It ain't got shit to do with the payment. It's got to do with the upkeep.
Man, bro. It's one thing, it's another. I've been skirting by with the plumbing because I've been doing a good job on my own, but shit, man, this shit is, if you don't know nothing about this shit, you gonna learn quick how to fix shit. But them got the AC shit. I mean, we paid I want to say at least fucking $4,000 before we even replaced the system, and that was another $14,000. We had to replace 2 systems, like he's saying. Except for we have a 5
inside and outside.
Yeah, we have a 5-ton and a 4-ton.
Upstairs and downstairs, yep.
Oh.
So both systems inside, then the 2-ton things outside, the 2 different ones.
Well, those are just, yeah. But they had to
I forget
replace all this shit. It's
Yeah.
just,
Because it was thing after thing after thing. Remember, it was a capacitor, then it was, well, no, the capacitors kept blowing
the capacitor blow like 8 times.
outside because they're so overworked because it's so hot.
Bro, it's hot.
But they were old, like, I forget what they said.
It was over 10 years old.
And remember, they weren't good enough for the amount of square footage we have. Like,
yeah, they were under.
We have over 5,000 square feet, and those 2 were good enough together for like 3,000 square feet.
Yeah.
So it wasn't good. They were working condenser. Yeah.
Everything had to go up. Upstairs, we had to get a bigger because that was a 2-ton. We had to change it to a 4.
Yeah.
And then we had to change the one from 4. What was it? A 4-ton downstairs to 5 or 5.5 ton, something like that. It's Hey, he screwed himself. He should just went on and got the new new everything.
I don't know why
There's
he's
a
complaining.
Linux.
Sounds like the guy helped him. Sounds like he tried to help him.
Maybe. I mean, he did.
What he
did.
said in the beginning was something about lasting another 6 months. Something about something.
Yeah,
the guy installed to to last another 6 months.
Was a heart starter, some stupid shit. I mean, all it does is it's like a car battery type shit, I guess.
I guess I don't know.
You know, fuck that shit. I just would have replaced it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it who's the unit built by?
The new one or the old one?
The 2?
The new one? Oh, the 2-ton. It was a Goodman unit.
I don't even know what the fuck that one is.
It's a Goodman unit.
Yes, sir.
The 2-ton is, or the 5-ton?
The 2-ton is a Goodman. I've got all the records right here.
Okay, I'm familiar with Goodman. The 5-ton unit, the older unit, was it original unit to the house?
Probably.
Not sure about that. Let's see. I do have a serial number here, so I can tell the age of the unit. The unit looks like it was manufactured in 15. And but as far as the age of the house, I'm not sure about the age of the house. And I don't know if that would have been the first system or not. I would guess that it was, but I'm not certain.
Thank you, Mr. Moon.
Okay.
Gentlemen, I'm sorry you are hearing my crunching of the peanuts of these M&Ms, but
okay.
My day starts at 4 a.m. and most people have already had lunch by 10:30. So
right.
All right, James, give me just 1 sec. I need to take a short recess. I'll be right with you.
Linux are trained.
Okay.
We got trained units, sir. So
James, if you can go ahead and unmute yourself for me, please.
Yes, Judge.
All right. So Mr. Miller told me that he talked to you just to try to balance out the air conditioning in the house. So with all that being said, anything else you want to add to your case?
Okay. I bought my house in February of 2018. In February, I think it was approximately 3.5 years old at the time. Okay. Prior to the year, the AC had worked fine, and I don't think he offered me. That's not the way I remember it. He offered to change out the 5-ton unit. He insisted on this. I needed this 2-ton unit. That's what Mr. Moon did. Now his business partner, he referred to as a woman. The one I'm talking about was the guy that actually came to my house. He's told me he was his business associate. In other words, his partner. And he told me I didn't need the 2-ton unit as well. This was after it was already installed. And I can't remember that man's name. I just don't know it. I can't, my short-term memory is horrible. But my main evidence is, hey, the AC had worked for 5 or 6 years prior just fine that I owned the house. And that year it was giving me trouble. when it was real hot because it was worn out.
Okay. All right. Anything else, sir?
That's it. That's about all I know to say, unless you want to look at the pictures of the 5-ton unit, the inside of it, how deteriorated it was.
No, what the fuck this
No, I mean the 5-ton unit, it was worn, so yeah.
Judge, are you ready for me to share my screen?
Sir, it's pretty simple. If you called them out, that means you was having trouble with the AC, sir. It's not even that hard. What is he supposed to do? He offered you more than one solution. You chose the one that worked for you. He didn't.
Sounds like he doesn't want to pay.
Yeah, that's what he said he didn't want to do.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Funny.
He wants to be reimbursed for what, bitch? You got what you wanted. Weird. He gave you options. You chose the option that was best for you.
Maybe it's hot out on this day. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Hot out. He can't think.
Ooh, something. That motherfucker is retarded.
Not yet. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
James, anything else, sir?
That's about all I have, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Moon, anything else?
Just one more thing, and I'm pretty sure I already mentioned it. I've got an estimate right here to replace his outdoor unit, and he didn't want to do that. So I offered him some other solutions, and he liked the solution, and like I said, wrote me a check. So let's do it.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Close right there at the AC.
All right. Both gentlemen complete your presentation at this time?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Tyner?
Yes, sir. I'm a little bit. I'm a little lost now. You know, my memory's so bad. But anyway, yes, I've concluded my case.
Okay.
That picture's wild. Yeah, I know, but Ekron Slim said, people got to realize your house will only get 15 degrees cooler than outside. I didn't know that. That's interesting. It'd be hot in the motherfucker here. It'd be cold. It'd be like 75 in there bit. That's why we do got these window units too. So I guess that helps our ACs out too.
It's also our people blockers that I use for the curtains.
Yeah,
windows that the sun
blackout
comes in.
The blackout curtains. Yeah, absolutely.
That's why I bought them. Hello, LA.
Assalamu alaikum.
I watched your stream from earlier.
Oh yeah. Alaikum salam.
It was interesting.
Yeah, I was trying to help people understand why I'm moving.
It was interesting.
What was your stream about, sir?
The Dominican Republic.
The Dominican Republic, sir.
Different people that moved there and different. It was interesting.
Okay.
So let me take care of a judicial matter here real quick, James, before I make a ruling on this case here today. Ms. Ashley, if you'll go ahead and show me the picture that was sent to the court.
Is he giving him the finger?
What is it?
Well, Mr. Tyner, if you look closely, there's me at the top. There's Mr. Moon on the other side, and there's you shooting me the birdie.
Oh,
That
goddamn judge is petty in the bitch. Motherfucker petty in the motherfucker. Whoever the friend of the county, what was it? Court clerk is an asshole. That's some asshole shit right there. God damn.
What did I tell you when we started this court?
Yes, I understand that, Judge.
Oh, you know what that?
I have a bad temper. I'm not. I
don't care if you got a bad temper or not.
Yeah, I understand. All right, Judge.
You got two choices, and I think I'm going to do the nicer of the two choices.
You go to jail or go to jail.
You're hereby held in contempt of this court for that behavior online. You are hereby assessed a $100 penalty.
3,000.
Now, if you don't want to pay it, I'll put a bench warrant out for you. I'll have the officer come and get you, bring you to my court, and I'll sentence you to 72 hours in the county jail.
Now, I'll be happy to pay the fine. More than happy to pay
$100 contempt charge, and you will pay it before the end of this business day. Do you understand?
Oh,
Oh,
okay. All right.
shit.
Say that again. Wait, I have a hearing
The
loss.
end of the
Your
business
Honor,
day.
you're gonna can you say that again, please?
I will say it again.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
warned you about your behavior when we started this case. I told you nothing derogatory, and you shoot the birdie, not just in this courtroom in the proceedings, because this is a trial, but you sent it all around the world, the World Wide Web. People had saw it, and that's why I have it on my screen.
That's a whole
So it was offensive to somebody else. So with that behavior, you're hereby held in contempt of $100.
I'll pay the fine.
Pay the fine or the contempt of $100 before the end of business today. Otherwise, I will put a bench warrant out for your arrest and have you remanded to the county the custody of the Johnson County Jail for 72 hours.
Can I pay it via credit card, or do I need to come to the courthouse and pay cash?
You come to the courthouse, and if you want to pay by credit card, I'll accept your credit card with the credit card fee, or you can bring $100 bill.
Do he keep that shit?
Charge. You
Do
understand?
the judge keep that money?
So I can pay it. You will turn.
Oh no. I don't know. It's a good question.
Because you know, in some weird ass towns, the judges get to keep a lot of that fucking money they take in.
I don't know, babe. If you want to say something, you go ahead and get on the mic.
Oh no, I was just saying I doubt it, because think about the amount of contempts that would go on if they got to keep the money.
Well, they gotta justify the contempt too.
Still, they can justify just about anything.
But the way he acting like he actually getting the money.
Yeah, I think he's getting the money. Like, I would flick off somebody with that hairstyle. So that hairstyle is going to, like, if this man is the judge of the proceeding and he got that hairstyle is to bait people into doing this behavior so that he could charge them with contempt. That's what I believe.
I really believe.
That's what I believe. I believe, because of course you're gonna flick him off when he's not looking, because it's like, dude, your hair is fucked up. Like, how you gonna control anything going in my life?
That shit is crazy looking. That shit is crazy looking. But yeah, I don't know if you get the money, but this motherfucker retarded as hell to do it.
He said, "Show me what I did." Oh,
damn. He was already cussing their ass out in the beginning of the damn proceeding.
Turn me over to the court clerk, and I can pay it right now via credit card or buy a credit card.
It's actually, I don't think we can do that on the civil cases. No, sir, you'll have to come up here and pay it in person.
Oh, okay. All right.
And my office will be closed between 11 and 1:30 today for me taking my staff out to lunch. We're supposed to do it tomorrow, but because of the weather, I'm moving the luncheon out.
That means you about to pay for
anytime
it.
after 1 o'clock this afternoon.
After 1, but what time do you close?
4:30.
4:30?
Yes, sir. You better not be here at 4:29 and a half.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he get that money, dog. You got to pay it in his office.
With that being said,
yeah,
it is the belief of this court and the judgment of this case, nothing to do with you being held in contempt, because my notes are already in here, is that the judgment goes to the defendant today, James, because you agreed to this, you paid for it. There's nothing in material damages to this. A lot of homes of that square footage, and that's why I was asking for the square footage of the home, has secondary units because of the size to balance the airflow, and the unit was put in your living areas.
Yeah.
So I believe that this is fair and just. And so judgment goes to the defendant today. Take care of that contempt charge. And I wish both of you gentlemen the best of luck today. Judgment be in your inbox of emails.
My sugar low. I gotta eat some peanuts.
This is crazy, guys.
No, peanut M&Ms.
I'm saying, yeah, peanut M&Ms. I said, oh, okay.
That coke is in the system.
That nigga do some of that hell.
Here in a moment.
Yeah,
That's what he looked like. He looked like the like the yellow peanut M&M when he was trying to have dreads. I was trying to think of it. That's what he looked like.
What up, B-Baller?
What's good, everybody?
Man, I just want y'all to know this is B-Baller, the biggest bootlicker in the nation.
Uh-oh.
Let it go, Tom. Goodness, let it go.
Let it go.
Shit. What do we got next? Wife admits to an affair and husband learns the truth in court. Ooh, these hoes ain't loyal. And then, and then you gonna find out he's gonna be like this.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
Whore.
Shit. All right. What? Yeah, sure. All right, let's get it.
The action seeking to have the child determined
Besides,
not
said these hoes ain't
issue
loyal.
of the defendant in this matter, not issue of your marriage in this particular case. And would you explain at this point why do you believe that that is the case?
So Jory and I have been separated for a bit over a year. At the time of conception, I was seeing somebody else. We are still together. He is actively involved in the child's life. And between myself, the defendant, and the biological father, whose name is Cody, there has never been any argument against the child's father.
Okay. So the child, I don't have a date of birth on the child that Noah's, what is that?
October 13th of 2022.
Okay. So it's fair to say that conception was sometime in approximately January of 2022, correct?
Yeah, give or take January, February.
Okay. And during that time, the time of conception, had you engaged in any sexual relations with the defendant?
No.
And as you said, it was probably over a year that you'd been separated, although in the petition it says that you'd been separated approximately 2 years. So for the record, what was it? Is it a year or was it 2 years?
I think the 2 years, when I had noted that originally, was at the time of birth. Our separation date is January, I want to say 13th of 2021. I know it's January of 21 though. Okay. Okay. And in this matter, the alleged father is Cody Glenn Lambert. Is that correct? Yes.
And Mr. Lambert, you say he's carried on a relationship with the I think you put it in the petition, you say from the time of conception through the current time. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And
what is he trying to do?
Likewise, has he taken
I
financial?
I think what she's trying to do. Well, I think it's I think it's just she's trying to make it to where the guy can claim the child and not the husband, because I know when you're married, it's already assumed that your husband is the father of the child, not no other dude.
But it seems like she already said that the other dude is the father, though, not the
Yeah, she did
ex-husband.
say it, but that doesn't mean, like, it just depends. Like, it depends on what state it is. Because I know in Hawaii and Oklahoma and Texas, if even in Michigan, if you are married, your husband is considered the father of that child, not no other man.
I still don't know why she's in court, though. I'm just hella confused.
I think they're getting divorced too, because she still has this man's last name.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Responsibility for the child both during your pregnancy and after birth.
Yes, he has.
And has he carried on a normal child-parent relationship after the child was born?
Yes, he has.
Anything else that you would like to add or?
So the paternity test between Noah and Jory has come back that there's a 0% chance that he is the father. Cody took his portion of the paternity test February 14th of 2022, and we have not received the results yet. But those should be here because it's been about 3 weeks any day now.
What if it ain't Cody's?
2023.
2023. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. You said 2022, and I got thinking that's a long wait. So
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
I agreed. Yep.
Okay. Well, in this particular matter, the court does note that I have received in the file is the DNA Diagnostic Center report dated January 19, 2023, in which the test results show that the defendant has a 0% probability of paternity. Court will note that is signed by John W. Peterson, who PhD and the lab director of DNA Diagnostics Center. I'll ask you, Mr. Teagarden, do you have any opposition to the court accepting that DNA test report into evidence?
No, why would you head up with them?
No, I don't. That's fine. I
You
believe
was
it's not
away
my-
from them,
I
and
believe
now
it's
you
not my
heading
child,
up.
so.
Your lone self.
The court will admit that DNA test
This
report
is why we died.
showing 0%
'Cause you're stupid.
probability of paternity.
I
Okay,
think
thank
that's what
you.
it was. I think they're going through
Mr. Teagarden.
I think they're going through a divorce, and that's the only way where that other man can claim the child as his. And this guy get off scot-free. So
this should be cut and dry. I mean, everybody should be happy in this one, right?
Yeah. Should be, should be. Doesn't well, it says family.
And I'm going to have you sworn in. We'll take some brief testimony from you.
Okay. Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Mr. Teagarden, you've heard the testimony of Miss Teagarden in this matter, and do you believe that testimony is consistent with your understanding of the facts in the case?
Yes, I believe that we've been separated since January, and then there was no way that it could be mine.
She's out there fucking all these niggas. I get it. Just say it.
Okay. Let me
pretty
say
much everything I agree with that she.
Prior to your separation in January of 2020, 21 or 2021?
21, yep.
Yep.
So she trying
Prior
to say
to
the baby
that
is the
time,
ex-husband?
when would you say?
No. She's trying to say it's the dude that she's currently with now.
Okay.
Not his. But again, they're married, so you have to go through different shit because they're married. Because he automatically has a claim to that child if he wanted to before getting a DNA test. He has a claim to that child, even though it wouldn't be his. Remember, we went over this. Just because you're not on a birth certificate doesn't mean you're not the father, and doesn't mean you are the father just because your name's on the birth certificate. We did a whole dive on that shit. I was like, that's bullshit. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just because your name's on the birth certificate don't mean that you're the not biological father, just a father, period.
Yeah.
Takes more. So yeah, she has to go jump through hoops to make sure that this man Jory doesn't have any claim to the child.
But when you identify would be the last time that you engaged in sexual relations with the plaintiff?
It would have to be after we had separated. I'm not 100% sure on the date. I know it was way before October though. And it was a year.
2020, nigga.
It was before her and Cody were actually together.
Okay, so it was after separation though, but before that year.
Yeah, before they got, I believe they got
July of
I believe they got
2021.
together. I believe they got together in December of
Well, he's a silly ass man.
2021,
2020, nigga.
and it was prior to that. And then they didn't have a baby until 2022 in October.
Okay. Let me ask you, have
So
you?
I think she's right.
It said it was just
Have you,
zero.
since the time, well, prior to the date of birth of the child or any time after, have you in fact carried on any sort of a parent-child relationship with Noah?
Back butterfly.
No, I have not.
That motherfucker.
Have you taken any financial responsibility for Noah after, well, prior to or after his date of birth?
No, I have not.
Ms. Teagarden, do you have any questions for the defendant? We
No, sir.
lost- I'm sorry, ma'am,
Hello?
no?
Yep, I have no question.
Okay, thank you. Anything else, Mr. Teagarden, that you would like to add in this matter?
Nope, no, I do not.
Okay, okay. Ms. Teagarden, you have any closing statements to make in this matter?
No, sir.
Okay.
She's just a whore.
Mr. Teagarden, anything you have?
Nope, no, I do not. Nope, okay.
And you got to stand up in court and
Okay.
say you're a whore.
Well, what to
That's
do, the
amazing.
court will make the following finding in this matter. You've heard testimony from plaintiff. Plaintiff stated that, in fact, the parties had been separated for over a year prior to the conception of the child, which would have occurred sometime in approximately maybe January of 2021. That, in fact, she's testified that the alleged father, Cody Glenn Lambert, in fact, has taken responsibility for on behalf of Noah Brian Lambert, that in fact he's carried on a parent-child relationship
What the fuck?
with the child, that there's no doubt in her mind that he is in fact the biological father of Noah, and that the defendant has not had any sort of a relationship with the minor child in this particular case. Court will note that the defendant has confirmed that the parties had engaged in sexual relations after their separation, but that it was substantially
A court session should do is no more.
conception would be. And the court also notes that the court has admitted into evidence the DNA Diagnostic Center report of January
What the fuck? What is
19, 2023, which shows a 0% probability of paternity for the defendant in this particular case, which has been admitted. The court will therefore determine.
And 0%, dude. That's
Noah
like from another
Brian
planet.
Lambert is a child born out of wedlock, and that issue of this marriage and of the defendant in this case. And as a result, the court will, I'm looking at the order in this particular matter. I will terminate the support obligation effective
Wait a minute.
the date of birth as well.
Hold on. They was gonna make him. He was paying for another man's child.
Nigga was paying child support.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the state probably put it on him.
Dude, that's why I was like, what are we here for? This court case, I did not understand this.
Yeah, I didn't understand anything what was going on.
She said that he wasn't taking responsibility of the kid. So if he's not taking responsibility of the kid, why are they taking money from him?
That's crazy.
It might be the state doing it to him,
yeah,
not
true.
her.
Well, no.
Because if the kid's on state aid, they're gonna go after the dad.
Why would that bitch be on state aid?
Yeah,
Why is anybody on state aid, sir?
Oh hell no, that's fraud right there. God damn it!
I agree.
She belonged to the streets.
Fucking poor.
And your kid was just ruled in a court of law. He is a bastard.
Whore, North End.
That's a whole fact. That's crazy. Kingdom Hour $2 super chat said, "Do I smell a whore?" Absolutely, you do, because that bitch is dirty. She probably got a bush, so you know her shit stank, nigga.
Yep. Smell like fish and Axe body spray.
What the? Yeah, that bitch stank, boy.
We going from 0 to 100 over here.
Look, she got that 1965 bush, boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And hairy underarms, cause yeah, she smell nasty.
Oh, she picking up the little bastard child now.
Don't smile now, bitch. You didn't took this nigga money. Oh, you should have held that bitch in contempt. Oh, ugly ass baby.
Why she showing him a child that ain't his?
Okay, I've finished up that order. It will be down to the clerk today. If you should want that, get a copy of that, Ms. Teagard, so you
Want my
can
money back,
proceed.
bitch.
And that will conclude the case unless there's anything else that you have, Ms. Teagard.
When you getting your money?
No, sir.
Mr. Teagard?
No, sir. I'm
Okay, thank you both. The court will conclude this matter at 2:06
God.
PM. You're free to go. Have a good day.
She threw that baby
you.
right there in front of his face as she
You
left.
too.
God.
Now that
That's
this
another
has taken
baby too. Ain't no
place,
way that's a 2-year-old.
we've already preserved proofs for this divorce, so the final orders can be sent to you and basically
Okay.
close the.
Okay. Ms. Teagard, as in the divorce
your mama
action,
told you leave that bitch
staff
alone.
has stated we've already taken proofs. Did you put a provision in the judgment in which what the court's done here is excluding Mr. Teagard as the father?
When I originally filed, I was not pregnant or not aware that I was pregnant, at least. I did modify that
Shut your whore mouth.
later on when I requested full custody that I was pregnant. But at the time I wasn't aware that we had to do the
Okay.
separate
Well,
hearing.
that's fine, but I wanted the provision in the judgment that would in fact determine that no, is not issue of this marriage a child born out of wedlock. So I'll ask, even though we're putting in here that we've revoked the paternity, I would like that provision in the judgment, just so we have it and there's no issue in the regard to that case as
Now,
well.
and will forever be known as a bastard.
Okay, I do know that I have Grayson listed. I don't believe Noah is
I don't
listed
believe that
on
out
the
these lying
paperwork at
whore
this
mouths.
time, as he was not
Well,
born at the
I
time
understand
that I
that, but
filed
I
it.
still want
So
that
what-
provision in the judgment so that it's not an issue at a later date.
Right, do I need to revise and resubmit a
Yes,
judgment
you'll
then?
have to do
Yeah, you
that.
need to stop sucking
She
dick.
also needs.
Hold on. So he's paying for 2 babies? He was paying child support for
That's
2
what
kids?
it sounded like. He was paying for 2 kids.
Because the other one wasn't his either. Oh, hell no. Where my money at? And he ain't say shit? Oh.
Yeah, but he probably the other one he probably was taking financial responsibility for at the time.
But it's not his.
I know. I understand that, Tom.
That's
I understand that.
Mayo,
But
love
this is
taking out for
Washington
these
State,
whores.
isn't it?
That's the, like, I think it's Michigan, dog. I think he in Michigan.
Okay.
They fucked up too.
Yeah, we know they.
I won't, we have a FOC approval. I won't make you get that again because it's not gonna be, it's not gonna really be
He's
something
in Michigan.
that
I can see it right now.
they need to address at this point in view of this proceeding as well.
Okay.
Just resubmit it to the court and we'll get it entered for you and get that completed.
All right, perfect.
Thank you.
Oh,
Have a good
Thank
day.
you. You too.
Oh, hell no. Dirty bitch. All right. All right. This one says mom was arrested for drug trafficking and dad is attempting to step up at CPS custody court hearing. Attempting to? What the fuck does that mean?
She a good mom, even though she moved coke.
Is she moving coke for him now?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, it's a jig. Yeah, it's a jig. No, he might be a nigga. I ain't never seen a motherfucking nigga name like that. Zizas?
That right there would be a Somalian, sir. That'd be a Somalian by the looks of it.
Okay. It says as ISAIAS. Carbajal.
Yeah, that
Carbajal.
look at that head, dude. That's definitely a skinny.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, cool.
The Felder child. This was set for a final hearing. However, I have read the report and seen the MSA
Oh, we in Texas
mediated
now.
settlement
Yeah,
agreement
in
that was agreed to by everyone except the mother, I guess. Ms. Grant, your client, I understand, is incarcerated.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
I have sent her the agreement, but I've not gotten any letters back from her.
Okay, well, I'll just let you can put it on the record. Do you object to the extension in this case as was agreed to at the MSA?
We do not, Judge.
Okay. All right, then. Then I will grant that motion to extend the case and retain the case on the court's docket pursuant to the mediated settlement agreement dated January 16th, 2025, along with some other things that are part of the agreement or things that the father is agreeing to continue doing. I will just note, I was kind of surprised when I read this mediated settlement agreement and then I read the report. The report was filed on January 14th asking to terminate both parents, and then this mediated settlement agreement 2 days later was to extend the case. But
wait a minute. Woo, they want to get rid of both these niggas. Ooh, yeah, CPS can be a bitch. We see that these motherfuckers have lost all these kids. You see how this CPS and all these other motherfuckers let them with them 3 kids be motherfucking at home by themselves for 3 years, even though this bitch was taking money from the government. This shit trash.
Sleeping on pizza boxes and shit.
Oh, she pleaded not guilty too.
Yeah, them kids is nasty as fuck. I don't give a fuck.
They always plead not guilty.
Yeah, a 15-year-old, a 12, and 11. Man, them niggas couldn't clean up nothing. They couldn't motherfucking cut their own toenails. They ain't have an idea how to do that. Come on, man. These kids retarded.
They probably didn't have the tools to do it.
You don't need no tools to cut your goddamn toenail. All you need is your other nail.
Depends on how thick they are from fungus.
Hey, me and Kyle was there. Not fighting. We were arguing about this earlier. Them kid was nasty as fuck. Fuck that little motherfucker.
Oh, dude. I was up at the VA once with my dad in the diabetes clinic. And they were going into dude's toenails with a fucking Dremel tool, dude.
It's because them bitches is thick as shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. Listen,
like, God damn.
I don't give a fuck no one say that. Them kids was retarded. That nigga said, he just wanted to touch grass. Bitch, you telling me for fucking 5 years you didn't think, oh, let my body hit the sun? Nigga, come on. Stop it. I just can't believe that shit.
The greatest black people ever.
Hey, but he knew how to text message, though. He knew how to text message, though.
Play video games.
I know.
Yeah, but he was surprised when he walked outside and the world didn't look like Halo.
Man, listen. That little kid was, but all them kids are retarded.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to go against a mediated settlement agreement. So whatever the rationale was, I have granted that motion. So we will treat today's hearing as a permanency hearing. I have Tamara Martinez in the waiting room.
That's my caseworker, Your Honor.
Okay.
Why are there so many people in there? I don't get this. So you got
CPS, the state.
Yeah.
Looks like the CPS supervisor.
They do whatever.
Okay, everybody's present. No one's in the waiting room. Again, everyone is present except the mother who's incarcerated. And from reading the report, I didn't read anything about a possible release date. So we will proceed in her absence. Ms. Gutierrez, you may proceed.
Great. Your Honor, we start by asking the court to take judicial notice of the court report filed on January 14th of 2025.
Okay, so noted. And as I said, I have read that report.
Thank you, Your Honor. And the department calls Tamara Martinez as its witness.
Okay. Ms. Martinez, if you raise your right hand, do you swear the testimony you give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Gutierrez.
Thank you, Your Honor. Tamara, are you assigned to the Felder Carvajal family?
Sam.
Carvajal?
I'm sorry, what?
You said C.
Can you hear me?
I can, but I think it cut off just the first part of what you said.
Oh, I said yes.
Okay, great. And is that Tanika Felder, Isaiah Carvajal, and the child Zari Felder?
Yes.
And what are the updates on Zieri since the filing of the court report?
He's doing great in his placement. There's no concerns and not much of an update.
Why are you
in regards to Tanika Felder? What are her updates since the filing of the court report?
Tanika remains incarcerated. I haven't received any updates on her sentencing at this time.
And what efforts have you made to contact her since she's been detained?
I have put in a courtesy worker request, and the courtesy worker is working with Tanika. They're reaching out to Tanika's criminal attorney to get approval to go see her at the jail.
There's got to be something wrong with this guy. At least.
And in regards to Isaiah's, what are the updates for Isaiah?
That's what it is.
Isaiah is continuing to work on his services.
They ain't like us, dude.
I don't know if it's in my court report. He did provide me with pay stubs to verify his employment. We will be working on getting another OSAR set up for him.
Thank you.
Okay, so he submitted his pay stubs and he got to prove himself worthy, but the mother's a drug dealer. That's what Kai said. That's a fact. You know, these motherfucking dudes, they don't want their kids.
Hell no.
At least that's what she ran says. Yeah, these women do everything right. You know what I mean?
And Your Honor, for my own clarification, so I don't duplicate work or testimony, are the services that were in that mediated settlement agreement ordered by the court already?
I don't believe so, because I only saw it when I started to prepare for today's hearing.
Okay, I meant at the beginning with your announcement.
Well, I guess I didn't exactly say it. I said I wasn't going to go against the mediated settlement agreement, but I will adopt the mediated settlement agreement reached by all parties except the mother, dated January 16th, 2025. I will adopt all of those agreements and make them an order of the court.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, how is visitation going for Isaiah?
Visitations go well. There's been no negative reports. Isaiah interacts well with Ziari.
And mom is not having visitation currently, correct?
That is correct.
But they'll give it right.
In regards to the service plans, how has there been any progress since the filing of the court report on mom's services?
On mom's services, no.
And since the filing of the court report, what progress has Isaiah made on his services?
He's continuing
fuck them kids
to attend individual counseling. He plans on doing additional counseling once his 6 sessions are up.
They all say that.
Like I said, I'm going to work with him on getting his OSAR set up. He did reach out to me and ask about his second OSAR.
Why does he have to prove himself? This is crazy.
Because he's a nigga.
Other than
the kid has never
services already
lived with him,
ordered
it doesn't even
and
carry
the
his last
services
name.
just ordered by the court per the mediation agreement, are there any other additional services we are asking the court to consider?
She said no.
Since we had the mediated settlement agreement, did any additional recommendations for services come in for Isaiah?
Are you wanting the services that were in the mediated agreement or any additional?
No, anything additional.
No.
Now, moving on, are we asking for Isaiah to be ordered to drug screen today?
Yes.
And would that be a urinalysis only?
Yes.
Can you please describe
what the fuck did he do to
He did something, man. He did something.
Nah, how you know he did something?
I'm saying the way they treating him, they raking him over the coals right now.
Like this nigga, they like, fuck her. We gonna give, you know what?
Right. Department's reasonable efforts to reach the family.
The parents have been provided with family plans and services, with a list of services to help them mitigate the reasons that the child came into care. I attempted to meet with Nika monthly until she was incarcerated. In regards to Isaiah, I meet with him monthly to monitor his progress. He is attending visitation with his child, and he appears to have a support system through his family.
So why are they giving him a drug test if all of those things he's doing?
And how far out are we asking a final hearing to be
I mean,
scheduled?
dog, this shit crazy.
Just because
Who
he
wants
smoked crack
what?
don't mean
6
you're
months.
crackhead.
What'd you say? What'd you say, nigga?
Because he smoked crack don't mean he crackhead.
They ain't even said he didn't need drugs. That's why I don't understand why they want him to take a drug test. It doesn't make sense.
I'm getting crackhead vibes off this person.
What kind of crack?
That good white Becky on a stick.
White Becky on a what
That's
are you
what's
talking? What are you talking about?
That's that kind of cool. That's the kind of crack he got.
Oh, okay.
They got that good stuff.
Sounds about right.
That's a whole fact. I tell no lies.
Yeah, all right. You don't tell no lies? None.
No, sir. None that I'm admit to.
I was like, nigga, you know you lied now. You said that's what you're gonna admit to. Okay. This is that bullshit I be talking about. Oh, my bad.
Would it be contrary to the welfare of the child to be returned to his parents today?
Yes.
Would it also present a continuing danger to his physical health and safety?
Yes.
And as discussed earlier, Tanika is currently detained. Can you give us just a tiny bit more information about that?
She was detained in Laredo, Texas. She was crossing the border. My
Your
understanding
Honor, object to anything further is hearsay unless she has personal knowledge.
Bitch was crossing the border. Well, she was going. What, he got himself a Mexican?
Yeah. He was a drug dealer.
Your Honor, I apologize. I didn't hear your ruling on Ms. Grant's objection.
Just because you sell drugs.
I'll move
don't mean
along.
you're a drug
Sorry.
dealer.
Maybe my volume isn't up high enough.
Y'all got her fucked up.
All right. I pass the witness.
All right. Mr. Martinez, just to be sure, I'm going to cover why is the father doing a second OSAR? Well, let me start with this. The report I read said that he's not started outpatient, even though it was recommended by his first OSAR. Is that still a correct statement?
That is a correct statement.
All right. And then it said that he has not started his BIP classes. Is that still a correct statement?
To my knowledge, yes, that's still correct.
All right. And it said that he's not doing the recommended AA classes. And is that still a true statement?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what's the purpose of a second OSAR?
There were concerns about his last hair follicle test.
Okay. And I did read that he's tested positive for marijuana and cocaine 5 times from March of 2024 to December of 2024. Is that still a correct statement?
And there you go.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Told you he was a crackhead.
So
cocaine.
is the second OSAR because he's obviously continued to use illegal substances throughout this case?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Ms. Grant, questions?
Just a little bit of coke.
No questions, Your Honor. Just information as to your inquiry about the release date. Ms. Felder's current
Just like
charges,
smoke coke once in a while.
the
What's wrong
complaint
with
was
that?
filed December 26th on her. That's going to be a federal charge, and the charge is up to 10 years in prison if she's found guilty and sentenced under those regulations, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you for that. I assumed this was importing drugs. I assumed that was going to be a federal charge. So
Yes, Your Honor.
okay, thanks for that update. All
Yes.
right. Ms. Kincaid, questions?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Kingdom-minded 1,000.
In regard to
hell no.
the
21 said
outpatient
witness
not being started, were there some issues with getting him a referral?
Yes, ma'am.
And that was due to his location. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And has he been in contact with you throughout this case to try to get outpatient started?
Those are Courtney's thoughts.
He's asked about it a couple of times.
Okay. Have
He's
we
been too
currently
busy
got a
running
plan
coke
set
over the
up
border.
for him to begin outpatient?
Yes, a referral for Padre has been sent in.
Okay. And when was that referral sent in?
Hey Tom,
It was sent
why is
in
speaking
the
of Tom,
beginning of
why is her
December.
camera zooming in and out like
Okay. And
I don't know this. I don't know who's
I'm getting
talking.
dizzy too.
I don't know what's going on. It's just
Crazy.
motherfucker speaking. We don't. Is the motherfucker with her? Him? I don't even know what's going on.
prior to that, what were his options for outpatient?
In Amarillo, it would have been Cinecor.
Okay, and where does he live?
He lives in Dumas.
Okay, so part of the issue with his outpatient is trying to find something remote or where he lives.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and has he begun his BIP classes?
The last I knew, he was struggling to get in touch with the BIP lady. I don't know if he's since heard from her.
Oh, so she's
Okay,
not answering
but
the phone.
has he indicated to you that he's reached out and attempted to enroll in BIP?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and has he reached out to you about the second OSAR?
Yes, he did last week. We are scheduled to meet this week for me to get him to sign the release.
Okay, thank you. I'll pass the witness.
All right. Ms. Wiggins?
No questions.
Okay. Ms. Gutierrez, anything further of this witness?
No, Your Honor, we rest.
Okay. Ms. Grant, any witnesses?
No witnesses, Your Honor. I would ask that Ms. Gutierrez's office forward over me a mother's relinquishment of parental rights in this case, just in case I'm able to navigate with Ms. Felder.
All right, if you do that, please, Ms. Gutierrez.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Pink, go ahead. What?
I apologize. I forgot to ask for findings of reasonable efforts to reunify as testified by Ms. Martinez.
Okay, yeah, I will make those findings now. Ms. Kincaid, any witnesses?
Briefly, Mr. Carbajal, please.
Okay. Mr. Carbajal, if you'd unmute. Thank you, sir. If you'd raise your right hand. You swear the testimony you give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Judge.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Kincaid.
Thank you, Your Honor. Isaiah, you've heard that there's some services that you need to work that you haven't completed.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you explain the issues with the outpatient program?
So my understanding was in lieu of the outpatient, where we're going to do the Padre class instead, which I have started.
Okay. And prior to doing the Padre classes, prior to doing that, had you attempted to enroll in outpatient?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What was the issue you had?
Where I was living at, I mean, we only had a population of about 300 people. So it was, the closest program I think was like at least an hour away. So that wasn't, something I could do. And then when I moved back here, that's also something I wouldn't be able to do.
Okay. But you understand now that that's important to get that completed.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what about the BIP classes?
I have left numerous voicemails. I'm still waiting for her to get in contact with me. I'm ready to get started. I'm waiting on the call back.
Okay. And what about AA or NA?
I have not gone to either meetings since the beginning of the year. I have enrolled myself in a Better Man class, is what it's called. It's an 11-week program. I've done that on my own. And it talks about drug and alcohol issues, marital issues, and just father issues as well.
Okay. Are there AA or NA classes in your area?
I believe there is.
Okay. And are you aware that there are online AA and NA classes that you can take?
Yes, ma'am. And that's what I was doing for a while, but there was no way to verify that I'm actually attending them. So
okay. But you understand that that's something that you're going to have to look into.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And other than that, are you staying in contact with the caseworker?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And you're most likely going to be court ordered to drug screen today. Are you going to be able to get to a location by 4 p.m. today?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. I'll pass the witness.
All right, thank you. Ms. Gutierrez, questions for Mr. Carbajal?
No questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Grant, questions?
None, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Wiggins?
No question.
All right. Ms. Martinez, I forgot to ask you, when was Mr. Carbajal's last hair strand?
December 30th.
Okay, so you don't, that's why you're only asking for the UA, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right, thank you. All right. Anybody have any other witnesses to call today? All right, then I've already made your findings, Ms. Gutierrez. So Ms. Wiggins, recommendations?
I recommend that the mother's visitation and contact be stopped until she's released and provides a negative UA and hair follicle. I understand she is in federal custody, so I don't know when that will be, but also visitation with the father to continue at 1 hour a week. And I would recommend setting the final hearing within 3 months.
Okay.
We've already been in the case for a year, so I want to see some progress, I think.
I tend to agree with you, so. No. Give me just a second here, please.
How many chances they gonna get this nigga to straighten his life up? This shit crazy. They've already been doing this shit for a year with these fucking retards.
How much coke he got to do to get kicked out?
I mean, shit. I'm not always against. I mean, taking it. I'm not always for giving these motherfuckers rights. But god damn, nigga, a year and you can't get your shit together. Come on now, you bullshitting, dog.
Well, and right from the generation who films everything, when they say they can't provide proof that they went to a meeting, all they have to do is film themselves with their their phone.
That won't count.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will, sir.
No, it won't, because they did that. The one dude on here tried it already. They said they wouldn't accept it. It has to be from someone that signs off that says that they were in that meeting. They won't accept it.
There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way.
I mean, all they gotta do is
email.
All they gotta do is motherfucking have them
sign
in. Absolutely, sign in with their email address.
Yeah,
makes them register their email address. This is shit. This in 2025, motherfuckers can't make a fucking a website where you sign in with your email and motherfucking make you verify. Shit is stupid.
Well, I can sign legal documents online now.
Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. They could have put the e-sign. That would have been something, but. You know, fucking government got to make everything harder. This shit's stupid.
That it is.
This nigga dumb. All he worried about is that next.
Okay. Then, as I said, I've already extended the case and retained the case on the court's docket pursuant to the mediated settlement agreement. I will continue the department as temporary manager and conservator, continue the child's current placement. I'll order Mr. Carbajal to UA drug screen by 4 p.m. today, and I'll order that Ms. Felder's visitation be suspended until she provides negative hair strand and UA. Obviously, that would have to be after she's released from incarceration. All right, I'm going to set the final for April 14th.
I know that.
2025.
That's interesting.
That's going to leave a little time if things are progressing well, but not quite completed. We can always treat that as a permanency hearing, but I agree with Ms. Wiggins. Mr. Carbajal, I'm not really impressed with what you've accomplished in a full year. And I'm most concerned about you having a positive drug screen in December, just a month ago. So I think you're lucky in that you may have done enough that I had to go ahead and extend this case probably under the law. Or if it's up to me, I probably would not have extended it. I just want you to know it's time to get busy with your services. And if you have another positive drug screen, then I won't hesitate at all to move the hearing up even sooner than what I've set it for. So you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That will conclude this hearing. I will be back at 1 o'clock to call another Randall County case. That is another final hearing on the Campbell child. So we'll be in recess until then. You guys.
We don't care about the Campbell child. That nigga retarded. A whole fucking year, dog. A whole fucking year.
And then to blow it on month 11 with a positive for 10 or 11 with a positive for coke.
Well, it was hair follicle. It was hair follicle. So
Still positive. You know?
Oh yeah. I'm not disregarding that.
Coke actually goes through. If you don't do it all the time, it goes through your system pretty quick.
How you know? How
3
you
days.
know?
3 days, sir. 3 days.
How do I know? You told me.
That's a whole fact. Oh, Buster. Defense attorney
I was
fights.
delayed like a motherfucker. That's how I knew you on that coke.
Oh, we gonna have yellow on yellow fucking violence right here, huh?
Jackie Pilkowitz, PA-1653 on behalf of Justice Biffle.
Can you say your P number again?
81653.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead. Anything deep?
Thanks, Judge.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Are you waiving formal reading or do you want to hear the charges?
No, Judge, we'll waive formal reading and skim you.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on her behalf. Okay, go ahead. Anything Esteban from the people?
Thanks, Judge. A matter that allegedly took place about 11 months ago. Here, Judge, the defendant allegedly gets into a fight with her sister. She had just picked her up from work allegedly. They fight in the car. The defendant allegedly stops at a gas station, drops the sister off, tells the sister to get out. Sister gets out, and then allegedly, Judge, the defendant proceeds to try to run or at least hit her sister twice. Once being unsuccessful, the second time attempting again unsuccessfully. Your Honor, the defendant then, subsequent to this incident, proceeds to go to her sister's home. She busts out all the vehicle's windows of her vehicle at her house, all of the house windows, a glass table, and then she takes her sister's license. Now, Judge.
Oh, this bitch crazy.
Oh, she crashed out big time, dude.
Oh, she busted out all the house windows, the car windows.
Right there.
Oh, you fucking that? You see that little ponytail she got on? Niggas.
That's all right.
Niggas. Stop. This shit crazy. Oh, look at Butterfly Jackie got that wop.
But I realize the fact this is an incident that took place in June of last year. However, the people would like to know that this defendant is currently going for an additional matter, for an AWIN, as well as a domestic violence. The people, as a result of the alleged facts in this instance, as well as the fact that this defendant is also going through a different matter, highly assaultive, we would be asking for a $50,000 national surety.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Unfortunately, a gross mischaracterization of what's been happening. So let me take these two in stride. First of all, Judge, as it pertains to the allegations from almost a year ago, she is charged with attempt felonious assault, which in my experience, I've been practicing for several years, is odd because most of the time they get charged with felonious assault when the charges are serious in nature. This is a 2.5-year felony that we are talking about here, and the people are requesting an insanely excessive bond on a case that happened over a year ago. Another thing that I find odd is the warrant was not signed in this case until a week and a half ago, until May of 23, despite the fact that the allegations are from June of 22. Now, if in the people's position that my client is such a threat, why would they wait a year, in fact, to charge her on this case? The file sat there for a year and they did nothing. So it completely undercuts the people's argument that she would be a dangerous or a threat to anyone in society. With regard to the new charge, Judge, first of all, this was not an AWIM. It was a assault with intent to do great bodily harm charge with a domestic violence that was dismissed today. That I represented her on, and I waived her appearance because she got picked up on the warrant for which she's currently before your honor. My plan all along, I did not know that this old charge was pending. Again, the warrant wasn't signed off until after she was arrested on the quote new charge, which was dismissed today. So all of that to say, Judge, any cash bond is clearly excessive.
What the hell?
In this case, let alone $50,000.
He keep trying his voices out. It's not working. It's stupid.
She was left
Nobody likes it but him.
Of this arrest. I just think the people's characterization and request is patently unreasonable and excessive, and I ask for a personal.
No, just say
Your
you
Honor,
don't like.
just with all due
Everybody.
respect.
It's like echoing.
Okay.
Bring that
You want to take a
now.
count? You want to take a vote right
I did
now? sir?
mention the fact that there was an examination. I didn't
Go ahead.
know.
Take a vote.
You know,
Ask everybody, do they like that dumbass
the
voice?
final results of that,
Well,
because
there's
we
multiple
have been
voices,
here.
sir.
However, with
That's
this
right.
specific charge,
Yes, sir.
I don't know if
Sir,
counsel
if
has
it's more
talked
people, you
about
gotta stop
any
it.
mischaracterizations.
It's more than one voice.
Sir, we don't like none of them.
I like the Joe Biden one.
You would, sir. You would, Mr.
Butterfly Equin Slim Butterfly said fuck LA.
That was Biden.
Zoomer Generation said LA is black.
That was Simon.
Mm-hmm.
Mayo Monkey said Little Happy Weir.
See, they love it.
Oh, hey.
What allegedly occurred. We end up having a complainant here who ended up almost getting hit allegedly by a motor vehicle twice. And we had windows in her car, in her house, a glass table, all broken as a result of what the defendant did. Now, ironically, we didn't have any arguments regarding that characterization or lack thereof.
Okay.
And
All right.
if I may briefly respond.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not ironic, Your Honor. It's because it's one factor that this court considers is the seriousness of the offense, right? And the seriousness of the offense is not that serious. Why? Because this is a 2.5-year felony for which her guidelines would be probation. It would be excessive to keep her in custody on these allegations, which the people did not, in fact, file for almost a year. And so it's not a matter of whether or not my client is alleged, again, to have tried to hit somebody with a car, but we're looking at the nature of the offense, the charge with which she is actually charged with. And Judge, keeping her in jail pending bond when realistically it's probably unlikely that this case is going anywhere. We don't know her sister wants to prosecute. So I think a cash bond would be completely unreasonable, and I'm asking for a personal.
Okay. The matters that were dismissed today, was that because the complainant failed to appear?
Yes, not only did he fail to appear, but he called both me and the prosecutor on multiple occasions, indicating that he did not wish to press charges and wanted her out of custody.
Okay. All right, ma'am, these are serious allegations. Court takes them quite seriously. At least according to the investigative report. There were 2 alleged attempts to hit the complainant with a vehicle.
Oh yeah.
The court does find those to be quite serious.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because right now,
I was like, why isn't it saying nothing? All right.
Right now, it's
You're not to have any contact.
Right now.
Precious McGee. No physical or verbal contact, no contact by way of text or social media, no contact with her place of employment or residence, no contact through third parties. Do you understand that, ma'am? Yes. Okay. This matter does stem back from approximately a year ago. However, the court again feels that these matters are very, very serious. Court is going to set your bond in the amount of $10,000, 10%. You have a probable cause date of June 7th, preliminary exam date of June 12th, 2023, 8:30 a.m., 36th District Court in front of Judge Giles.
Oh, she crying now.
Counsel.
You got that ugly cry.
Is this an affordable bond for her?
No, it is not, Judge. I am appointed counsel with the Neighborhood Defender Service.
Okay, she will have a bond redetermination hearing on this Friday, June 2nd, 9:00 a.m., 36th District Court in front of Chief Judge McConaughey.
Your Honor, is there any way I can convince the court to reconsider? $1,000 for her is tantamount to a remand. I understand.
That's why she will have a bond redetermination hearing in 2 days. So,
and Judge, she's looking at probation on this case, so she's not going to likely do any time as a result, even if the prosecutor is successful at conviction, which again, I don't think they are. So she's effectively sitting in jail on a charge that doesn't even warrant jail time.
Well, the court sees it a
There's
little bit
more in
differently.
jail time.
The court has to take in consideration the information in the investigator's report as well. And so for that reason, that is the bond that will be set, but there will be a bond redetermination hearing on June 2nd at 9:00 a.m.
And just so
All right.
Judge, just so I'm clear, the court is intentionally setting an unaffordable bond because of the allegations
That is
alone.
correct.
And it's not
That is
taking
correct.
and is not considering
Court is
any of the other bail factors.
Court is considering all the other factors. The court is also considering the court is considering all of those factors. The court is primarily considering the fact that the court feels that she is a danger to at least this particular individual, not necessarily the public in general.
And Judge, a person that she has had no allegations of contact with in over a year.
Well, I don't know that. I have no idea. No one has even mentioned whether she's had any contact with her in over a year. This is her sister. She very well might have had contact with her. So the court is not aware of whether or not she's had contact with her or not.
Yeah.
Showing you a document entitled Motion to Enter Adjudication of Guilt and Revoke Community Supervision. Did you review that document with your attorney? Did you understand?
Tom, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Are you the same Jose Francisco Almon?
Go ahead.
That little hat lawyer was a social justice warrior, sir.
She showed
I'd like
us
to
what
see. I would like to see if she would have the same zeal if a member of her tribe was the assaultee.
Oh, hook-nosed lawyer, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
Who was placed on deferred adjudication in 2020 CR 5988 for the offense of assault, family choking, strangulation on December 8, 2020 for a term of 2 years. Is that you?
Yes, I pled no contest.
She wanted it.
I want you to listen to my questions.
Oh, dude.
Are you the same person who was placed on deferred adjudication in 2020 CR 5988 for the offense of assault, family choking, strangulation on December 8th, 2020 for a term of 2 years? Is that you?
December 8th? Yes, that sounds right.
Well, I mean, not that it sounds right. Are you that person who's placed on deferred adjudication?
Yes, I believe I was charged.
Sounds like some bullshit ID, honestly.
Just a second. Could you hand him this? Are you that person who was placed on deferred adjudication?
CR 5988. Yes, that's it.
All right, no problem. State.
That's not to complicate anything, but do you also have the state's first motion to supplement?
All right, let me see if I have that.
That nigga choked the
I
shit out
do
of
not.
motherfuckers.
I'm not going to complicate things any further. Finally, condition number 5 in Bear County, Texas, the defendant, Jose Francisco Almanza, has been in their failed to report to the supervision officer as directed for the months of August and September 2021 in violation of condition number 5.
How do you plead to that? True or not true?
True. And the state will waive and abandon the remaining allegations.
Any objection?
Oh, this nigga got
No,
a
Your
Mr. Almanza, did you understand by pleading true to violation of condition number 5, the court could find it true, grant the motion, find you guilty, and sentence you up to 10 years in prison and up to $10,000 fine?
Yes.
God damn.
Knowing that, do you still wish to plead true to violation of condition number 5?
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will find violation of condition number 5 true. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Your Honor. The agreement is to grant the state's motion, enter adjudication of guilt, and assess punishment at 3 years confinement in the Texas Department of Criminal Justice Institutional Division. There be an affirmative finding of family violence. No contact with Bobby Almanza. Bobby's is spelled B-O-B-B-I. Almanza the same way it's spelled as the defendant's last name. And although it's not alleged in the MTR, the state is going to take into consideration Max policy number 694853, which is the pending assault, choking, strangulation, stacknet case, which involves the same victim, but no contact with you, covering for her for both.
All right. Is that the agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you asking me to follow that agreement, Mr. Almanza?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you waiving your right to appeal?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, the court will follow your agreement, find you guilty, revoke you, sentence you to 3 years in the prison, give you credit for any time served. There's an affirmative finding of family violence. There's to be no contact with Bobby Almanza, and take in consideration NIMAG number 694853. Is there anything else from either side with regards to sentencing?
No, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to show you what's entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it and did you sign it?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, because this is a plea bargaining agreement, because I followed your plea bargaining agreement, and because you waive your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Because this is a felony conviction and an affirmative finding of family violence, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you do not understand what a weapon or ammunition.
Ain't this nigga going to jail?
Yes, sir. For beating up his gay lover.
No, Bobby is a female, sir. B-O-B-B-I. B-O-B-B-I.
That means nothing today, sir.
I
That
know.
means nothing.
I was giving the benefit of the doubt.
You too generous. You too generous.
Nah, listen. Most time that it's spelled like that, it's a female.
With the last name of Almanza?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ammunition is, you'll need to speak to an attorney. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, we can go off the record. Mr. Almanza, you're going to have to do better. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in and out of prisons. You understand?
Okay.
All right, good luck to you. Thank you.
The nigga going to jail. The regular jail do not pass go, do not collect 2,200. All right. This is gonna be our last court case before we go over the other shit.
Who the hell sleep?
Ain't no one sleep.
Yeah, they are.
No, he's just breathing in the mic, nigga.
Would you consider reinstating his bond? Mom's here again. I think the message has been received. Mom's here.
Deputy, it's you going. Do you mind bringing up Mr. Galindo? Jordan, please.
Galindo?
Thanks. Mom's in back, right?
Yeah, Mom's here.
So what did we say that we were gonna? We're gonna do curfew?
Yeah, I think he
What's
already.
your new favorite judge?
The only thing is just continue to smoke.
The levels have come down, and
it ain't mine.
We be letting the criminals go.
Yep.
Mom, do you want to come up? Come on up.
That's a social
I
justice
think the
warrior
whole I
judge.
was around my friends that were smoking. As I'm gonna, he learned.
That was goddamn the one we just, the one lady we just saw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be good.
Obviously, she not doing her job.
That's jail. Sucks.
It's not fun.
It's not supposed to. That's what I want to hear. You know? Do you speak Spanish? My mom used to tell me, dime con quién andas, yo te digo quién eres. Tell me who you hang out with, and I'll tell you who you are. That's what life is. When you hang out with dogs, you're going to end up with fleas. I don't know if that's what's happening now, but I told you I don't want you smoking, and it's continued to happen. Now, what should we do? Should we let him out? What do you think, Mom?
I agree with the same curfew. I want the same curfew. He has everything, just maybe drug test randomly.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'd like to see him out. Number one, Judge. I mean, his mom, he's got asthma. I
Oh
think
my
he's
God.
learned he needs to be out of there.
Did he just Oh man, could make that
Smoking
mother.
dope, and he got asthma.
That was the biggest bullshit crap.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy. We would like to see him out. He has asthma.
Like it's such a disability, right?
Listen, I know it's a disability, but god damn, it ain't that much of a goddamn disability. Hell, I got asthma, nigga.
I think he understands using the friends as an excuse is not going to fly. Being around people that smoke weed, that ain't going to get you positive. I explained that to him. Based on the videos, which I watched, he needs to understand who you're hanging out with is the reason you're getting in trouble. Like Judge said, okay?
You have but one life. The more cases you start catching, the harder life gets. It doesn't get easier. The older you get bigger, fatter, uglier, you lose hair. Life doesn't get easier. And if you don't have a trait.
What happened to your hair, nigga?
Oh shit. No, he talking about himself. That's what he's letting you know. Look, he's like, young. No, he keeping it all the way 1,000. He's like, look, young. I know you living there while you get it, but that ain't gonna last. What you got going on right now, it's not. Look, for real, nigga, you got like 5 years.
Unless you doing all this coke out here.
Shit around.
That nigga, man.
Like, yo, listen, look, you're working with a deficit right now. Like you're not. You see all that hair on the top of your head? I'm letting you know it's gonna be a bald spot in the middle. You're gonna be doing the George Jefferson. It's not. You got like 5 years to turn this shit around. I'm not playing.
You ain't gonna make it, dog. You ain't gonna make it.
You ain't gonna make it.
God damn.
Right? If you don't have an education, you're gonna end up in and out like all those other mopos in there now. Look at all the old timers in there. They're children who never grew up, never did anything with themselves, never amounted to anything. So all they do, they end up doing dope, they end up stealing that's not a life, man. You got a mom that cares.
You understand you're here because you got in a car of someone else driving that decided not to stop, right? You understand who you're hanging out with is getting you in trouble. They've now landed you in jail 2 times. You understand that, right?
No.
The day you got arrested and now when the judge putting you back in. And
Why
you
are
can
they trying to
blame
save this
your
smoker?
friends for the second time Judge revoking your bond. But you need to understand.
Let this nigga
You
die.
are putting yourself in this position by choosing to be around these people.
So
it's your decision how this goes.
Is he supposed to hang out with lames?
I'm here to help you and get you out of this.
He's supposed to hang out with the butlers, dog.
And the lames.
Yeah. You know that?
I tell you what about lame niggas, they always free. I ain't never met a
Which really doesn't sound that lame, does it?
Ain't never got to worry about an ankle bracelet being on.
Hey, Butterfly, JP might be in prison because that's a good nigga, dog. Y'all niggas want to act like this nigga stupid. This nigga said the other day, I ain't trying to go back to jail. So that means he done turned himself into a good nigga.
Of course he turned himself to a good. Look, he got married.
Thank you.
They separated, going on divorce now, but he got married. That's all that matters. Like once you do it, it's like popping the cherry. Once you do it, you can't unpop the cherry. So you know what I'm saying?
And he got a new series.
But he was
coming
married
out.
before.
He got a new series coming
He
out.
was married before? I thought he was only married one time.
No, he only been married once.
Right. He was married once.
JP only been married once.
He got a new series coming out called Surviving Marriage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's this new series, nigga?
Surviving Marriage.
That's what it said? That's what he said?
Bullshit, you know. Yeah, it's Surviving Marriage. You got all the documentation and everything. He a victim.
Oh, shut up.
You know what I'm saying? He been through it. He got the certificate. You know what I'm saying?
Like
you can't.
Oh no, that's the family violence certificate that he got from the classes he had to take.
He did take classes. He did do that. But he's a good nigga. He's been in jail 30 some times. Now he's a good nigga. He don't want to go back. As much as he done said, nigga, you ain't a real nigga unless you went to jail. He ain't saying that shit.
Absolutely.
He ain't saying that shit no more. You heard
Especially that one time he went to jail for a gun charge overnight, and he was out the next day. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas ain't trying to go to jail. That's stupid.
I bet he was a real good nigga that night.
That's a fact.
Niggas be.
I bet he was a real.
You want me to do the dishes, boss? Tom called a long time ago. He said that nigga know how to act around white folks.
He do. That nigga get to showing all teeth. You know what? I got something for y'all. Y'all think I'm joking, nigga? Hold on. Wait.
Uncle Tom got with the clips. No. Wait a minute. Don't tell me you got
white folks with a smile.
Let me show you.
Don't tell me you got code switching JP in the file.
Oh, wait a second.
No, dude, this isn't code switching. This is bipolar JP.
Oh my God. Oh man.
There we go.
This is terrible.
Let me show y'all niggas something, man.
In the best possible way.
Let me show y'all think it's a goddamn game out in these streets, nigga. This nigga had nothing but teeth for snow bunnies, dog. I never thought I'd see the day. You see this nigga? Look at him. Yeah. Good old Jad Pizzle.
What's going on?
We so wasted.
Yeah. I thought he said she's so white. He said wasted, bro.
Oh, yeah, I was watching this earlier today.
I tried to tell y'all, nigga, he may talk a good game, but when he around them crackers, that nigga smile from ear to ear.
Oh, dude, you got to find the hot dog event.
The nigga told the JP, go get me a hot dog. He started laughing today. You see that part?
No,
the white boy told him go get him a hot dog, and JP started laughing. I said, look at this shit right here.
That nigga went home and everything. I was like, this nigga is great. This nigga was around number white guys. He know how to act around motherfucking goddamn. He know how to act around.
Kingdom Minded 1121 said our resident gap tooth dummy.
Jesus.
That's a fact.
This nigga know how to act around motherfuckers. Y'all think it's a game.
You got to help yourself. You got it? Okay.
No hanging around with these people. It is a condition of your bond.
What are these
I will
people?
give you another chance,
Who are these
but I
people?
will not play this game with you again. You continue to smoke.
Felons, sir.
You continue to
Convicted
hang out
felons,
with
probably.
people that you're hanging out with, or you pick up a new case. I'm going to put you in, and I will not let you out again. You will be stuck like Chuck until this case is over. It takes
not Chuck.
The damn 911 tape. I'm all over the state repeatedly because of it.
Why Chuck always gotta be stuck?
This is the last chance you have with me. Okay.
Chuck keep fucking up.
You know white people serious when they
Conditions
start
fine.
rhyming.
We test him in 40 days again, 40 to 45 days. If you're dirty again, get ready.
Like
You understand?
I'm also giving random drug tests too from the agency I work with, so just to keep up with.
Well, he's going to test with us. I want to know because I know.
No, definitely.
Right. Okay. All right, man. Make me proud. That's all I'm asking you to do. So what is he doing now? Is he in school or full time, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Keep it up.
And I'm going to get a mitigation packet in here.
Done.
Okay.
All right. You're out today. It's the last chance.
Yes, sir.
Okay, man.
Thank you. Reset when you. Okay. Normal. Okay.
Ready?
Oh, he wants to get him.
So, McGee. So that's that.
It's Williams.
Oh, it's Williams laughing.
I think on your docket you have him under McGee.
He has an alias, Your Honor.
It's 25,
Oh.
26, and 47.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Caramba la bamba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you tell me what's the word. Well, we got to get. Do you mind bringing him out? He's at no bond on some of our cases, so we got to set a bond and stuff. I got him at no bond on the burglary case, on the theft case.
Damn.
Well, he is.
Well, I still have to set one though.
Yeah.
It's literally at no bond.
Oh, no.
We have to set one.
Is he on a motion to adjudicate guilt?
He's on deferred for UUMV from. Hey, no talking over there, please. He's on deferred for UUMV from June of last year. And then January, it just kind of like.
Okay.
So is your last name Williams or is it McGee? Okay.
But what's the name? Williams was my alias name that I got when I was 5. I was from 5 to I was like in middle school. I had to use that name going throughout school. So Zion Williams was my alias name going from since I was 5 till I was in middle school.
What's your birth certificate say?
Zion McGee.
Okay, so that's the name that we're going to use because that's your true name. Okay,
sir.
Mr. McGee, I mean, I don't even know what happened, but I'm in shock, man. You're on deferred for an unauthorized use of a motor vehicle. Since January, you picked up a failure to ID, an evading arrest, 2 theft cases, another evading arrest, another UUMV, and another burglary of a motor vehicle. So we have
excuse
hold
me,
on.
sir.
We're going to do probable. I have no idea what happened. We'll do probable cause on all of them because I have no idea. All I know is that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 open cases.
This nigga can't get right.
He's a real piece of shit.
That unauthorized use of a motor vehicle bullshit.
So far, from January 23rd of this year, he had a failure to ID evading. We've already done probable cause. It's been found that there's a bond set.
Hey, what up, Nightish?
It looks like February 14th, a felony theft was picked up. A bond has been set on that case. Probable cause has been found. Now, as of 2:15, the next day,
up long shot beats.
You picked up a theft, evading arrest, another unauthorized use, and a burglary of a motor vehicle. So we're going to do probable cause on all those cases. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you. So I guess, can you start with the theft from 2:15?
Yes.
So in this case, you're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine.
On February 14th, 2025, officers were dispatched to 6955 Sam Houston Freeway regarding a shoplifter. The call note stated that a black male wearing blue jeans and a brown jacket was inside the store concealing items. The officer observed the defendant walking outside the location and through the parking lot. The officer attempted to make contact with the defendant, who then began to flee on foot. The defendant ran through the parking lot, maneuvering through motor vehicles. The officer was then able to catch up with the defendant and attempted to tackle the defendant to the ground. The defendant was able to slip away and continue to evade. The officer was able to tackle the defendant to the ground, but was still attempting to stand back up and get away. So the officer struck him one more time to gain compliance, and he evaded for approximately 50 yards.
Where was that theft from?
Target, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so I'll find probable cause on both of those cases. So then we have now a burglary of a motor vehicle from 2/19/25. What happened then? Thanks.
On December 25th, 2024, officers were dispatched for an abandoned stolen vehicle at the Cypress Park and Ride. The officer reviewed surveillance footage taken from December 25th, 2025, and observed the complainant's vehicle.
The officer identified a black male wearing a hoodie, blue jeans, and brown boots exit the vehicle. The officer immediately recognized and identified the defendant, identified as Zyron McGee, also known as Zion Williams, from a previous case at the same location. The defendant in the video, do so, he then broke the window and got into the vehicle. The complainant did not give the defendant permission to be in the vehicle and was missing a jacket and a charging cord.
You say all that was on video too?
Yes, on the surveillance.
The other thing you said it happened December 25th,
5th, yes.
of 25 or 24?
24.
So it seems, okay. So I'll find there's probable cause to go forward there.
Okay.
So what, we need to set bonds on these cases. What should we set them at?
Well, of course, defendant is 18 years old, judge, no job. Are you in school?
You know, me and my brother go back to school. They two of my schools didn't allow me because of my charges of the summertime in 2024, and they denied me school.
What grade are you in?
I'm supposed to be 12th grade. I'm supposed to be.
Sir, you're a piece of shit.
That's a whole fact.
You're a piece of shit. The nigga didn't even get his goddamn high school diploma. No, come on, man. You don't say he ain't got no job. Nigga ain't in
They
school.
give that shit away.
Fuck, exactly. We
You
know
ain't
ain't
gonna pass it no more.
That nigga ain't passing goddamn. You think that nigga passing things? Let's be honest.
But I said you don't even have to pass them anymore.
That's a whole fact. This nigga's a whole piece of shit.
Graduating shit.
I see one thing.
A whole bunch of goddamn excuses.
That's what I see.
Yes, sir. But
it's the only thing I see.
Yes, sir.
No, no. The problem is, well, you have the right to remain silent. You know, you will have the opportunity to fight these cases. But the problem is, when we let you out, you pick up a case. It's like you're your own worst enemy, dude. Really. Who do you have in your life? Who's there for you?
It ain't God.
Who do you have?
Yeah, only people I got in my life
God in
is
your life.
my big sister and my brothers and stuff, but we all separated type stuff. I keep trying to keep in touch. I'm trying to keep in contact with them. Other than that, on a day-to-day basis, I have two friends that I stay with, and I accompany my friend's father. You feel me? I accompany him on a day-to-day basis. Just, you feel me?
Mr. McGee, you have to make a change before you get killed. You live in Texas, man. People like their guns and they like their cars. And I cannot tell you how many people get shot at and killed because they break into the.
Just listen to them.
I'm listening. Can you talk?
You don't even want to listen, man.
You're trying to think of things to say and you're not listening. You know, I'm trying to give you pointers in life because the problem is you've probably never had someone in your life to tell you, hey, man,
I say these little niggas,
straighten up and fly right before you land your ass in prison for the next 20 years.
Yes, sir.
Don't thank me. Don't, you know, you think that this is a game and it's not a game, Mr. McGee. You've got 8 open cases now. And the problem is that you cannot use your circumstances to justify the criminality, meaning that I know that you may have had a hard look in life. We are now here to help you, and I will try to help you in every way that I can. But the problem is that if I let you out, I don't think that you're going to listen to me. I don't think that you're going to do what you're supposed to do.
Keep that little nigga
So something's got to give. Either you're going to get a lengthy prison sentence, you're going to grow up in there with probably the wrong people trying to guide you. When you're out in the free world, if you need help, we can always help you here. All you got to do is ask. But when you're given a bad lot in life, you can still raise up and persevere. It's just how you go about doing it.
He trying to save these
You
niggas.
understand?
You want them locked the fuck up.
You've dug yourself a hole, but it's not so damn deep that you can't get out of.
You're a goddamn liar.
Someday you will, but you have to turn around because something's got to give. You're either going to get a lengthy jail sentence or you're going to end up dead. People like their guns and they like their cars. And when you mess with the wrong person, they're going to shoot your ass dead. And I can show you article after article after article where someone ends up dead because they break into the wrong person's car. I have it here
Trying to be Jennifer Aniston.
once every 2 weeks. Someone dead.
Not Jennifer Gardner.
It's
This nigga trying to be Jennifer Gardner.
Listen. He ain't lying though. He ain't lying.
He ain't lying, but come on, dog. This kid is going down the path that he's going down. He don't want. He like you're talking to a stone wall right now.
Oh, absolutely.
He can't even comprehend the words that you are using. He's not going to think 5 minutes in front of his face. Right now, everything that you're telling him, he perceives as being racist. So it's like, man, watch out, listen to this white motherfucker. What the fuck?
He said it right. He said it right. You thinking of every excuse in your brain. The motherfucker trying to get ahead of this, but you're not. We got Zoomer Generation with a $9 cash app. Thank you, my good sir. Let me give you where's the damn all my shit going like that? Oh, there it is.
They say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me, I thought niggas wanted out of poverty. Is it just me? If so, let me
No do want out of poverty. I just noticed that I'm impoverished in a motherfucker. Y'all ain't noticing that? I'm about to be on section 7.5.
I'll show you around, Tom. Don't worry.
That's like the wrong white woman if y'all doing that bad.
That sounds like a luxury, nigga. I'm on section 3
bad right now. You on section 3?
I'm on section tres.
Shit.
With the Mexicans. Los Mexicanos.
Mayo Monkey sent 5 gifted port sessions.
Mayo spending that money.
He must got his tax return back.
Yeah, Donald Trump tax cuts kicked in.
Yeah.
say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem.
Making room for that Doge check.
Niggas wanted out of poverty. Is it just
Yeah, me.
Yeah, he was the first one with those.
Butterfly said, "Thank you, Mayo."
That cheap nigga don't never pay for nothing.
Oh, let me see what it says.
Just making room in my account for that Doge check, you know.
Okay, the 5 get the sub went from went to Akron Slim aka Butterfly Conshine OG Do Dirty Lawrence and LTUXER. I don't know who that is.
Oh damn, I still ain't got a wrench. I wanted to hear it say something.
I don't even know how to. Let me see.
Chad said he's surviving on 2 pineapples a day.
Crossland said, "Fuck you, LA."
Yeah, you cheap fuck. You don't ever pay for nothing. Just like a nigga.
All right, there you go. There you go. Omni.
Omni and Satara said moist.
I tell you, this. Listen, y'all motherfucking black nigger YouTubers is gonna steal my shit, like y'all always do. You got motherfuckers doing goddamn court shit on Sunday. I ain't never seen this shit. But these motherfuckers be stealing, dog. You know how hard it is to come up with a motherfucking. You know what? Let me not get on my soapbox.
Niggas been watching court cases. What you talking about?
Who? In this nigga spear.
Niggas everywhere been watching court case. We watching the nigga having a VR experience with a court case right now.
Where at?
Right there. He in the orange.
This shit crazy, man.
because
Dad said let Winky.
Lil Winky. Hey, if you put periods in space in between, it would have
I
stayed.
would not let you out unless I know that you have a stable and trusting place to go to. Not a friend, not.
He's still whispering.
Is that his mom's?
No, that's his lawyer.
Oh,
Mr. McGee, you need time.
Otherwise
This
known
isn't
as his
something that we
second
just
mom.
make here on a 2-second wham. I want to give you guys time to talk about circumstance, how things go.
No, you need
Right
a different
now,
lawyer.
I'm going to set the bonds all at 5,000 and I guess 5,008 because he has 8 cases open. You also have to understand one more thing. You probably don't have anyone in this life that's going to bond you out when you pick up criminal cases. So when you're out there in the free world and you're thinking of things, if I do this, could this land me in custody? Because if it does, you ain't got no one that's going to get you out. That's what you got to think about. You understand?
Yes, sir.
I don't want you to have any contact with any of the people, any of the places, complaining witnesses, no weapons. If you get out, I'm going to give you a leg monitor so I know where you are at all times. I don't know if that's going to happen now, but we need to find something. Something's got to change because what's happening now is just not working.
Look at him.
And
He cares.
I'm not
This
gonna
guy
let you go.
cares.
And
He
somehow
does.
we're going to work this thing out one
But
way or
there's
the
the
other.
thing.
So
There's the thing. This
I
was
guess
fucked up. This was fucked up. I swear I thought this was his mom. I swear I thought this was no, it's fucked up because she got the you racist ass judge face on. Like she coming from the black woman disposition, like she understands the struggle and whatnot, and she feels so sorry. She probably took this case pro bono because she feels so sorry for this young black man. And I'm saying like you could like so it's fucked up because the way that he feel about the judge, she is thinking the exact same shit. Like, yeah. This like, and she a lawyer. Like, look at her facial expressions. Like, she a lawyer, and she's like, yeah, this racist ass judge. The system stacked against this poor young man.
And her excuse was, Your Honor, he's 18.
Oh, I didn't catch that part, but it goes to what I'm saying. Like, she in the struggle with him, even though she not in the same tax bracket.
That's a whole fact.
Like,
crazy.
She Ghostbuster. She's fighting ghosts every day.
He going to jail and she going home, but she with him in the struggle in spirit. That's a fucked up thing.
Hey, you know, we got these spirit fingers over here. They all in the shit together. Judge Fleischer extremely fair. He's on. He's fair. I'll give him that. So what is her other name? The black chick with the bob. We just watched her just a second ago. Yeah. Oh God, I can't remember her name. But anyway, she's a good judge. She's fair too. Just don't come see her for the same shit a second time. With him, you can come. You can come into a third, fourth, and fifth time with this nigga. He'll still cut your break. I threw this nigga in jail.
Let's set it a week and then see what you can to find something stable, and then just let me know if you can. We'll talk and we'll think. The problem is you still have the felony cases upstairs. So even if whatever we do, you still have a $20,000 bond on the felony theft. Is that a stolen car case?
How many more cases you think? Oh, we got 8 of
The
them.
MJ case was a stolen car. I don't know if the more recent one.
No, there's another 2,500 there.
Yes, Your Honor. It was out of the same transaction as the most recent one, it looks like. So yes, it was a stolen vehicle.
Ami etc. said no bracing.
Can I make it a bond condition that he doesn't go near any cars?
She's showing off teeth to the judge too.
Yeah, well, obviously, but the problem is I don't know where, to have a curfew, you need a place to go to. So that's one of the issues that we have, right?
Make him report to the shelter.
Judge, I'll verify he has a place to live in a week that he can be safe.
Really sucks, man. It really does. I wish that things were different, you know.
Yeah, I wish that nigga was going to jail forever.
Start listening to people, you know, people who care, like, you know,
He probably got
because
put out of place
that's the
for
only way you're going to
stealing
start
from the
getting help around
people.
here. You know, eventually you'll get out. If you ever need anything, we have cell phones, tablets, places for you to go, to eat. You want a job? I can get you a job. We have damn near anything that you could possibly want. All you have to do is ask.
Oh my God.
Okay. So
It's just fucking crazy.
5,008
He don't
on all the
want
ones that don't have loans now.
a job, nigga.
Yeah, just leave it at. Just
He
leave it
want to
at
do hood rat shit with his friends.
Yeah, we can get you a tablet, a cell phone, food, place.
He all that. He don't want to give it to him.
That judge, man, he is good people. Go ahead.
Get this nigga up out of here.
Oh,
Don't do it.
Guys, hey, I don't want you to talk here because we got a whole audience.
just
here.
gonna
It's
sell
not
it.
good. Just we'll get you back there talking.
They giving cell phone
We'll work it one way or the
I
other.
need to go up there and get my shit.
That's what he said. Cell phone, tablet, place to go, eat food. I mean, a job, all this shit.
I'm paying taxes and I can't get none of that.
It's crazy. I need that 5,000. Mr. Trump. Bullshit.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Trump, hurry up with
that
that
tablet and cell phone, that job.
Yes, sir.
It's got to stop.
I will.
Okay.
You ain't shut up, nigga. You old lying ass nigga.
It's just 'cause I'm a nigga.
So Felicia,
Kingdom Minded 1121 said this judge's beat with that email.
no, I wanted to sign now. No.
Interesting. You're right about that. He is being a dad this nigga had never had. What time is it? This one's the number. Oh, I'm about to say.
That was inspirational time. That judge was mad cool.
Okay, well, we got time for a nigga judge. We ain't seen a nigga judge.
Jennifer Gardner is always a delight. You know what I'm saying?
Jennifer Gardner.
Yeah.
Oh, there he
You
is.
know Jennifer Gardner's whole career, she's been like doing these movies with black kids. It's like inner city youth. It's like, yeah, I'm a teacher. She's usually a teacher in the movie. It's like, yeah, I'm a white teacher that don't take no shit to get to the heart of these Latin and, you know what I'm saying, black kids. And then she did that one movie. And then she did that one movie. What was that? What was that movie that she did with the I'm trying to think of it.
No.
With the big ass black kid.
The lineman, where he's a football player.
Yeah, it was based on Blind Side.
Blind Side, yeah.
That one didn't fly.
She walked in. She walked in.
That wasn't Jennifer Gardner. Jennifer Gardner was $1 Million Baby.
No. Okay, so who was Jennifer? Who was the one with Blindside? Sandra Bullock. My bad.
No.
Oh, it's racism, bro. All white women looking like, huh?
Well, she's not white, but okay.
Yup.
Let me get
Sandra
Bullock.
Hello, Your Honor. I'm Jordan Leppick. I'm also on this case. Jared Leppick.
What in the fuck?
He was diagnosed with influenza A this morning, so he had his Zoom going.
Garcia Barrel.
She's a furry?
Yeah, she's a furry.
She's a
That
furry.
bitch is living in a storage unit.
Yeah, I was just about to say she's living in the storage unit.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Look at that red.
I mean, listen, it's air conditioned.
I mean, LA. You think that's fire right there?
No, that bitch.
Motherfuckers that listen. Motherfuckers that live in the storage unit, they really smarter than the rest of us with actual housing. Because she got air conditioning, clearly got lights, electricity, probably access to Wi-Fi in there. You know what I mean? Like,
I got you.
And a litter box. Like it's crazy. Like, and she probably paying pennies on the dollar what we pay for our living arrangements.
That's he right.
Look at that. It take you to break it down for us. Thank you.
It's like $30 a month. You know what? JP need to get this white woman. This is the white woman for JP.
You know how to show them teeth when he see them, though. Well, a nigga that don't like white women, it's crazy how it happened. Well, I know you a liar, nigga. White girls out here change your life, nigga.
I want to see this bitch meow at court.
Oh my gosh.
And can Mike in if need be, but he's got very little of a voice at this point.
Okay. All right. And yes, I do see him signed in. All right. Andrew Elliott or Traversia, is it Burrell?
Traversia Borelli.
Okay, sorry.
That's
All
all
right. Okay, what are we doing on this case?
Last week, sir, you had asked if they be out of the house before the hearing today. And as of right now, they're still moving stuff out of the property. There are still people on property, including a couple of unauthorized additional roommates that weren't included in the lease. And we have yet to get in contact with Mr. Elliott. He is the named person on our lease. So we would just like to see what his status is. We haven't heard from him since the 7th. And the last thing we received from him in writing was an email admitting to the debt owed and the wrongdoing on his part, stating that he can provide the court of a copy with this email. In his own words, he states, "We will obviously not refute what you are owed. We have no intention to. We would honor the court decision of the debt, which would additionally include legal fees. Given our contract is under the laws of Michigan, there is very little that can be garnished as the bulk of my earnings are earned as independent contractor." In this email, he proposed a payment plan that we were uncomfortable with agreeing to because he's offered us specific payment arrangements over the last.
Can I stop you, please?
Absolutely.
All right. How much are you claiming is owed?
So as of right now, he owes $15,000 plus court costs of $234.43. If I may, could I give you like 90 seconds of backstory, sir?
No.
Not really.
Okay.
I like this guy.
Really gonna need it.
Okay.
Ma'am, are you moving out?
Yes, we've returned the key. I have a couple of friends currently helping me move out the remaining things. I'm actually at the U-Haul Center right now, and they are getting the rest of the items out presently under the supervision of the land manager.
Okay. So, and ma'am, are you disputing the amount they're claiming is owed?
I am.
You are?
Yes, I am. We
Okay.
owe.
How much do you think you owe?
So we owe December and January. That's $10,000. We paid a $1,000 late fee in November and a $2,000 late fee in September and October.
Fucking ain't living for $5,000 a month.
Nigga, I was like, what the fuck, nigga?
Holy shit.
$1,000 for 2 months? Bitch, y'all stupid as fuck.
And that's what I get for thinking that, you know what I'm saying, broke people are smart, because damn.
God,
what? Ain't no way.
Well, no, but they're
Ain't
not
no
broke
way.
people, right? They get paid in 1099s.
Okay, yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
so
okay, what I
they're
meant to
doing
say was
porn.
homeless.
I think they're doing porn.
You think they're OnlyFans?
No, I think she's just doing straight porn.
Really?
She bypassed OnlyFans, went straight to the movies.
Okay.
Well, they don't get paid for those movies. $5,000 a month? God,
crazy.
Damn, nigga, I ain't paying $5,000.
You gotta be involved in sex work if you're that chick making that money.
Jesus Christ. I don't think she making that. That ugly bitch ain't making no $5,000 a month. You know what?
That's like executive housing. Damn.
I don't know. Let's Jesus Christ.
We believe that these should be subtracted from the total owed due to illegality of those fees. Also, we were
How much is monthly rent?
Your Honor, monthly rent is $5,000 a month. This is a 4,000 square foot house that we were under contract for them to purchase. And we have done a series of short-term leases as they were waiting on the state.
Okay, so here's the thing. Is she right about, she just listed off, I think, $4,000 of late fees that they paid?
No, sir, that is incorrect. Those were from the previous lease. See, at first we did a 60-day lease, and then we extended that once their house was not sold. So we have 2 prior leases to this short-term lease, and we only enforce late fees on one of the months under those leases. And I can submit documentation of all this, sir.
So can I.
So can I.
I do have claims that ACHs were sent that were never received to my account, sir, as well as proof of funds that I received in December and no payment was made out of that. The last communication I had about a payment arrangement was on December 13th, and I was informed by Mr. Elliott that day that his wife had sent an ACH. However,
Okay, look, folks. Oh, ma'am.
Yes.
Here's what's going to happen. What date are you going to be out of the premises?
We're already out.
Your stuff
You're
is
already
still
out.
Right.
Your stuff-
And they have surrendered the
It's in
keys.
yes, and it's in the process of being removed as we speak. So
In other
we are
words, they're not out.
It'll be another hour or two, I think, before it's all of our stuff is gone.
So then the only issue is what's owed.
Right. I also want to bring up, if I may, Your Honor, we were subjected to a wrongful lockout, so we are due 3 times damages of the $150 for a locksmith as outlined in Michigan's anti-lockout statute, totaling $450, which I also have evidence of.
Okay. All right,
Your
look,
Honor.
folks.
Your Honor, I'm
Yes.
in my house because they failed to pay rent. I have 6 children. These people make $350,000 a year is what they.
Oh my God. Did this white bitch start with the ugly cry? Oh my God, this bitch.
I feel her pain.
Charging $5,000 a month, and now she gonna cry.
This bitch is ridiculous.
Boy, look at this.
Did you hear what they claimed in income?
$150,000 a year.
$350,000.
350, Tom.
Well, if they didn't verify that, then they're stupid.
No, they probably did. They probably got 1099s for it from their porn.
Heartless bastards. These good white folks getting scammed out their money.
Look at that ugly white bitch start crying. Look, it went from that to this.
She's a single mother.
Get the fuck out of it. Oh, ugly.
Okay. All right,
Your
look,
Honor.
folks.
Your Honor, I'm
Yes.
in my house because they failed to pay rent. I have 6 children. These people make $350,000 a year is what they claimed on the rental application. I'm going to lose health insurance tomorrow,
disrespect.
and my house is going into a foreclosure period
Yes.
as of tomorrow is 90 days late.
Yes,
They have
queen.
money. They had subletters or
Yes,
whoever living
queen.
with them, and I don't know if they were running a homeless shelter, if they were pocketing the rent that their
Give
roommates
that
paid.
white woman all
They've
her
just been
money.
sitting in my house, sir.
This is incorrect.
These heartless Negroes up here.
All right. So
those chairs don't work.
Here's the thing.
Those chairs don't move me.
Possession.
You move me.
Has been granted.
Not a
There are 2
motherfucking
parts to the case.
Came out your eye, bitch.
Possession's been granted or surrendered to the plaintiff. So
That bitch is crazy.
possession is not.
Sorry.
Pardon?
There are still people at the house. One of them had a residence established there apparently. They're still at the house, and unfortunately our property manager expired at noon today, as it is the last day of the month. So any clean out of anything left behind, I'm going to have to go assess for any damages left on my own next week.
All right.
He expired? What did he do? He
Okay.
died?
So here's what I'm going to do.
Their contract was up.
They've
And they can't
surrendered
afford to pay 'em.
possession of the unit. Ma'am, to your knowledge, are there people in the premises?
Yes, there
Ms.
is.
Burrell, are there people still in the premises?
That bitch can't hear.
I don't know. I would have to text them. I don't know if they're on the premises presently, but we were told that we could get the remainder of the items out. So they would be doing that if they are not presently at the U-Haul Center where I am now.
Yo, they sound like scammers.
They are scammers.
They are
Oh my
scammers.
God.
I'm just
So
using
here's
my
what I'm
phone
gonna
to do this.
Possession to the premises has been surrendered. Ma'am, as of given everything that I'm hearing, your management contract expires at midnight tonight? Is that the deal, or?
Yeah, yes. And we can't afford to pay
All
a
right.
property manager anymore.
Hang on, I hear you. I'm just trying to, because you're in North
nigger
Carolina,
judge.
right?
Yes, sir. But I will have to make
Okay.
a trip up to North Carolina to assess anything.
Yeah,
left.
what that money, Judge?
I know. I'm just I guess you're out of state.
Questions, bitch. God
You got a
damn.
property manager here that won't be the property manager tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
So what?
Oh, they go. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. I know this judge about to drop his shit. Let me tell you what's about to happen. Oh, Mayo. They about to go back in and be squatters. Because squatters have rights, nigga. That's what's about to happen.
That's what that other person she was talking about is there for.
Yeah, they're gonna have squatters' rights.
Yep.
I should let you guys talk and then I'll just go back and then come back out. Because either you're gonna listen to me or not.
Nobody want to listen to you, nigga.
Wow. Disrespect is real from the nigga in the back.
Possession's been surrendered. I'm going to give the authority, I'm going to grant to the plaintiff the authority to prevent waste under 4.201I, that you may lock and secure the premises effective 3:00 today. The reason I'm doing that is so that you can get your property manager, go over there. You can order a locksmith. You can change the locks at 3 p.m. today. Whatever else needs to get out, if you don't get it out by that time, you said you surrendered, you're giving them the keys. They giving you grace to get some of the stuff out. If it's not out, not out.
That's
But the
perfectly fine, Your
premises
Honor.
will be locked.
Thank you.
Then the issue regarding the money is going to have to be done. Now, I might as well, because the parties don't seem to agree, set this matter for trial. You have to come up next week. Is that correct, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so trying to time this, if you come up, how long are you going to be up here?
Very short amount of time, sir, as I have children in North Carolina in school. So a day. Enough.
So if I I was just gonna set this for a trial. So I can set a trial date, but I'm gonna need the parties in person because apparently there's gonna be a lot of documentation. So I'm trying to set it. So here's what I'll do. Because we're really talking about the money, but we got to get the premises secured first. So we've dealt with that. What's my date? March the 4th? The 11th. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a non-jury trial as to the money issues for March 11th, 2025 at 9 a.m. That's in person. So I've tried to set that, ma'am, I tried to set it out far enough so that you could make arrangements or do what needs to be done to come up. We'll hear it that day. So if it has to be a one-day trip, it's a one-day trip, but I've just tried to put it out to, well, I think you get what I'm saying. Okay?
Absolutely.
But I'm allowing you to secure the premises. You're going to come up here, check on it. That way you can assess what damages or other things there may be there. Bring ledgers, all other documentation you want the court to look at on March 11th, and then we'll hear your case. Okay?
Your Honor, I'm ready on a question.
Sure.
Rather than pushing it out, I can make arrangements. I will make it work. Like I said, we're actually going into a 90-day foreclosure period tomorrow. And so time is kind of essence.
Got it. Then the best I could do is the 18th. What day? Yeah. But the best I could then do is February 18th. I could push it up to that day. Will that be better for you?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
So non-jury trial in this matter then will be
Like
set for
15 stacks and goddamn
February 18th, 2025, 9 a.m. Okay.
And one more question. Will Mr. Lepek have to appear as well, or will me be appearing sufficient just because he can't afford time off of work right now?
Well, he
Get a
might
power of
want to
attorney.
have himself, if you're here, he may want to have himself. I will allow understanding childcare work, those things. I would allow him to appear via Zoom.
Thank you. And as far as
so
Mr.
that
Elliott,
he's present, but you will have to be here in person.
understood. And Mr. Elliott?
He needs to appear. If he doesn't appear, then I do what I got to do.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Your Honor,
Thank you.
may I ask a question?
She has a fucking head, bear head to the left of her. That bitch is a furry for real. So Mayo might be right. The bitch probably doing furry porn.
Yeah.
Might be right.
She got her little feet model side business online.
Pause. Her pause.
She a natural redhead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, you know,
Oh,
the curtains match the drapes.
Okay.
Or the curtains match the carpet.
Sure.
Hey, listen, it does.
My partner might not be able to get off work either, but I can show up. Is that a problem?
I will give you the same. Okay. I will give you the same opportunities that I will give the other side in fairness. So you may appear, but he would have to be available via Zoom.
Yeah. Let's get these degenerate white folks off my screen. Where did LA go?
Gummies kicked in.
This nigga.
He off getting high somewhere.
Yeah, them gummies kicked in.
Nigga,
You know
ain't
him.
shit. Well, since I got my resident Negra here, the white woman over here sleep on the couch. She had her gummies too. Not really, but I know her head's been hurting. You know what time it is? You know what time it is. Let me do one thing.
Oh, we starting off good already.
No, we're not.
No, you don't think she's cute?
I can't say. No, she's not bad looking.
All right, okay.
She's not. What the fuck? Wrong one. Oh, I fucked that all up. There you go.
A little bit more shy than what I typically like. I actually have no problem.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bitch, he didn't say shit. He didn't say nothing. What is wrong with these hoes, dog? What is wrong with these hoes, man?
He didn't command the room, she said.
He been walking down there trying to see why they popped this balloon. These bitches are retarded. Wow. Okay.
Probably being a truck driver. I'm a flight attendant, and that lifestyle of being gone all the time. And I'm not sure if you're an owner operator, but I
like my sisters. Nice smile.
Thank you.
Like yeah.
That's your fucking problem. That's your motherfucking problem right there. Them dark skinned dumb. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's the motherfucking problem. This bitch said something that absolutely made no fucking sense. I'm a flight attendant and I like people. I like the lifestyle. That's what. Oh, I don't like you because I think you're shy. Bitch, he didn't say nothing. He said he liked to read, gain more knowledge, walk, travel.
Listen to why people pop their balloons.
What the fuck is going on? I can't, I'm so glad I chose a white chick because this shit is driving me crazy. Make America mix again so you ain't got none of these motherfuckers. The only one that made any sense is a chick that looked like she white.
It's the half breed.
It's the fucking half breed. Oh, and this chick is Dominican and a motherfucker. Watch the next chick.
Out the country.
So
he gonna be a bottom bitch when this starts. He gonna be one of the bottom
Don't
bitches.
even guess what? Guess why it don't matter?
Why?
Because he doesn't really have to take lead with this one.
No.
They can be together, just be free to do the shit. She got her own fucking shit going on. He got his own shit going on. They come together like motherfuckers swimwear and call it a day.
Oh, I get that, but when they together, she's in control.
I don't think so. She's just dorky because she ain't never experienced dick.
But she's assertive. He's not. He
Well, we don't know how assertive it is because this situation could fluster a lot of people. But she is thirsty, Steven. But she's the only smart one.
That she is
I
smart.
guess her name was Patience for a reason. Okay, I get it. This is crazy. All right.
That's what it's been.
Hold on. Why do you think those two dumb bitches popped their balloon?
The next two, okay, I can tell you one of them might be the last girl, and it's probably because she knows she ain't attractive enough to do it. The very last one. I don't know about this one, but I'm guessing on the last one because I can't see whether the girl next to her has a balloon or not. But I'm thinking it's that last girl. And when he looked at the first one and said it was probably a good pop, I think the last one said, "Okay, let me pop mine because I ain't got a shot either." Because she kind of nerdy and goofy.
It ain't probably because he ain't got a shot because he didn't come in the room. I bet she won't say that shit because you're gonna at least call him a narcissist for saying that was a good pop. What you think was you too good for us? It's it's giving me sassy signs or some stupid shit that these dumb whores are gonna say.
Let's see. That's a good one.
Let's see.
Vanessa, and I'm 35.
All right, Vanessa, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I was just kind of waiting for a moment to be a little more convinced. I have a lot of respect for your profession. Being in the airline industry, I think I definitely hear a lot about pilots, lawyers, and other professions being a little more difficult to deal with. I don't judge people on that right away, but I was just kind of wanting something to pull me in, and I just hadn't been pulled in yet. That's all.
Okay. Interesting.
Whatever.
You seem really, really friendly. Yeah. You do. You really do. You seem like you're probably
Thank
a
you.
good person to hang around.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't try and make sense of it, Tom. Let it go.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go. Let it go. That shit.
All right, now is Vanessa someone that's your type?
She seems very friendly as well. Maybe not my prototype, but she looks nice. She's attractive.
Thanks. What's a prototype? Okay. All right. I got you.
Okay.
After I said it out loud, I was like, oh, I know what that word means.
Thank you. And
What
are we doing?
This bitch said she didn't know what prototype means and then figured out she did. This is crazy. This is crazy. Holy shit. I've never, boy, did I call it? Said these are the dumbest bitches I've ever seen?
I think so.
let's go on over to our next pop balloon. Your name and age.
Hi, my name is Shahida, and I'm 33.
All right, Shahida, why did you end up popping your balloon?
What made me pop my balloon was the styling of the outfit, the look, and also I really didn't feel like we connected. Well, I didn't really get an initial connection when I seen him walk out.
No more guys should walk out.
So
after
what is
this.
it about the style? I know you're into fashion a lot. So what is it about his? You're not feeling?
I feel like it is the shoes, but I feel like you can, but it's not even like the shoes are bad with the denim. I think maybe a different top, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. But I feel like you have like.
Look what you're wearing, and you're the one that's This bitch got blue, shiny fucking bell-bottom clown fucking pants on.
And 2 shirts that look like a moonroof.
Oh my God. This bitch is retarded. You know what? I'm sick of these. Hey, you need to get some white bitches on here because these bitches are stupid.
Probably like a very niche, laid back kind of like
what she has on.
Certain kind of style.
I don't on. She has a course. What the fuck?
The moonroof, man.
You can see the fucking corset down there.
Yes.
This shit looks horrible. And then she got clown bell bottoms on top of it. What are we doing? This bitch want to come down on someone like she's just a pinnacle of fashion? Oh,
Well,
shit.
She says she's into fashion, so apparently she thinks she is the guru of fashion. But you know, I ain't want to say because
Ooh wee. Ooh, this is crazy.
Sorry, I just kind of lost train of thought. But
Yeah, 'cause you're
yeah,
stupid.
but that's really what it was for me.
Okay, no problem. Now, she's someone that's your type?
Please say no.
She's attractive as well. I'm also not necessarily feeling her the way she put it together. Especially
Because love is fleeting, you dumb, retarded bitch and nigga. Our niggas is dumb. No one's gonna constantly be in a state of love every damn waking minute of their fucking life. You know what? My wife gets on my nerves. You know, sometimes I can't stand ass. You know what? She can't stand me sometimes. Love being
you still
effortless.
love her. Nah, you still love her.
I love her to death. Doesn't mean I don't mean she don't get on my fucking nerves. So to
Yeah,
say
but you still
I'm
love her.
constantly in love like a puppy, no.
No, that's different. But you still love is not
Love
fleeting.
is fleeting than the motherfucker in the term that she's talking about.
Oh, okay, her terms. Okay, I got you.
Effortless. Love is effortlessly.
The way she described it, yeah, that shit don't happen all the time. That's gonna go away.
It will never happen every damn day of the week. You crazy.
In fact, after the first week, you may never see that again. You got to redefine what love is. It's not going to be that shit.
This shit great. But at least he answered it truthfully. She probably answered her the way she's envisioning it, because they do say women are dreamers and all these motherfuckers are always looking for the fantasy of it, I guess. But to say, oh, I'm, love is effortlessly, that's crazy.
Yeah, and you're right. He answered the right way, because before he said a word, I was like, how does she know he's ever been in love? If he was smart, he would say he may not know what being in love feels like, and that way you don't really have to go through the bullshit that she's going through, because that's a bunch of bullshit. What she like, that may be the way she feels, but I mean that's a weird, effortless.
That's definitely fucking stupid, because it's wrong. Because if anyone, like they say, marriage is a motherfucking job.
It is.
So, do you think they're not in love? Yeah, they may be in love, but there's gonna be days where y'all motherfuckers get on each other's nerves. Man, sometimes I be like, why are you calling me?
This is for you, OG. We letting you know, because you the new one to this, man.
Hey, OG, do you think love is effortlessly?
Effortless.
No, sir. Kingdom Minded 1121 said, is he even attracted to her?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think the one that popped before, I think he was saving those two because he knew he was going to pop this one.
Yeah, he wants that student because she young, she retarded, she's from Guam, she ain't
She
black.
got tattoos.
Whew. Where you been at, OG? These hoes drove me crazy already, sir. You say you love him to death. What does that mean? Huh?
Nobody can have him, so I'll kill him to make sure.
Okay.
So Tom, I'm married, right? I ain't got to worry about this. But what's the strategy here if you him? Do you walk out with somebody, or do you pop it and show that you can walk away from everybody?
Go alone.
I would say if you're not attracted to her, don't do it. But again, I'm gonna say it again. Being in the spotlight like they are could be bringing different actions, or the way they're talking, the way they're acting. So there's no harm in saying yes and going back and saying, we didn't work out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's better to be alone for the right reasons than with someone for the wrong ones.
But that doesn't mean you're actually with them. That just means you're picking them to want to get to know them better. If you don't like what they do, what they have to offer, it's nothing, no sweat on your back to be. No, because he's in Brooklyn.
Yeah, but they living in the same city.
No, that's what I'm saying.
And there ain't no chance anyway. So just walk away.
Well, if he's a lawyer, that means he can fly wherever he wants to, which he said he's in law. He got money. He a DJ.
Oh, he said. Now, is he a lawyer or is he in law?
He's a lawyer.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I think he's
that's
studying
different.
law, right?
No, he said he's practicing law.
Oh, practicing law. So he said, okay, not studying, practicing.
Okay.
And the horse kept their balloons.
Every
Besides
one
the
of them.
bitch you said, I don't like you because your shoes, and this bitch got on goddamn clown outfit for real, for real. OG might like her though. OG might like her though. I don't know. Who?
Oh, Tom, you like them titties. Don't lie.
No, I don't know. I don't know. See, I can draw a line. I like white titties. How about that?
They all the same color in the dark, sir. They all the same color in the dark.
Yeah, you know, you can say that. Listen, I don't have nothing against her titties. I just think she's stupid. She's really stupid.
Are you squeezing the brain, sir?
No, I just wouldn't do it because.
Are you putting your face between?
Yes, there's a
And
problem.
making that sound in a brain, sir.
There's a reason why I would say no, because I can't talk to her. I can't. So if I can't even have a conversation with you, I just can't be around you.
Her and the chick next to
Well,
them.
yeah, you are talking to the titties. I bet. Never mind.
Yeah. Yo,
Good man. Good
you
man.
called it out. You called it out.
Good man.
But he didn't lose anything either, so I get that.
No, and he gained his self-respect.
Yeah, he
earned it too.
He went out on the high.
Yeah.
Well, I think once you're there up at the end and you got that person that's still holding a balloon, either choice you make is good.
Yeah,
as the
absolutely.
guy choosing, either one's good.
Yeah. Because he get to choose.
And obviously he has other options already.
Clearly. Sure, absolutely. He's a DJ and a lawyer. He's always got options. Options are always on the table.
Yeah.
Because you got whores like these, that one right there, this slut right here, the slut next to him, the fucking student slut right there. You know,
female, so
what's that black and white?
I just have to like pop. So like,
Hey, black
there's
and
no
white.
real reason, but I
OG,
just
you
went
like
off
black
of,
and
like, I guess.
Hey, black and white guy.
I think ain't nobody got time to hear Tom with his hatred. All this
okay,
hatred he got in his heart.
Hey, tell me what's
man, we ain't got time to deal with you today, sir.
Okay, explain this to me since you want to be up here.
I shouldn't have to, sir.
Whoa.
Your eyes see what my eyes see.
So you like this one right here? You like this one right here in the green short?
She look like a Christina Milian.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you what she looked like. I said, did you like
put that across your brain, big baller. You need me up here, bro. See, you been putting these false narratives in your head, brother. I'm here now.
Sir.
You're telling me.
No,
yeah.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I know.
Laugh. He knows it's true.
Yeah, bitch ain't nothing but a
okay. It's okay.
I spotted her from the beginning, bro. I was not with her.
Outfit on, nigga. I see her.
Nah.
What's that one when she was dancing in the rain?
That's why I
Talking about don't you be balling.
That's why
dancing in the rain.
Yeah, well, when Janet Jackson was dancing in the rain, and then on the video, nigga, she popped the thing open, the titties fell out on the what you call it?
Justin Timberlake.
That was Super Bowl.
No, nigga, she had on a black and white suit. Come on,
yeah,
bro.
I remember that. Listen, I
know
can't
you
forget
do.
that. You right. I can't forget
that. Man, he been spinning narratives up here, dog. I'm here. I'm here now.
You're the whore. See, I've been here the whole time, OG. I know this bitch been saying. You don't know. Look,
that's a fact. That's a fact, butterfly.
I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you for real though. That bitch in the red, the one holding the mic.
Arlette?
The look dumpy nigga on that. She should never wear that shit again. That shit look horrible.
Arlette?
Yes.
What are you talking about? You would take green over Arlette.
Listen, there's a ton of times Arlette should be wearing what Arlette be wearing.
All day, every day. Look at it. Oh, go ahead and finish the show, sir. I'm sorry. I can see you look at it at the top. Yeah, I have to go ahead.
Cause that just made me say, yeah, you right on that one. But
yeah, I know it.
Damn it, that whole outfit that Arlette's wearing is ugly too. But you didn't see her. Did you see her whole outfit, sir?
I ain't see. I know she got some white toenails or something.
No, you can't even see her toes. This bitch got on a clown outfit. She does fucking work for fucking circuses. She does what she say a fashion for circuses.
Fashion.
And she got a circus outfit on.
Yeah, you're talking about the girl in green, not
Yeah,
Arlette.
yeah, I'm talking about the girl in green. Yeah.
That's a what you call it? What they call them things? A bustier?
A corset.
A corset. Okay.
Yeah, that bitch. That bitch is
with a half shirt. With a half shirt.
Yeah, that shit.
That's rocking right there, though.
You crazy as hell.
OG.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You see
City girl, that's a city girl all day.
You
Say
right.
it ain't, nigga. Say it ain't.
I already said she's a city girl. She's a
whore. You know what I'm saying?
That's what she is. She's a whore. I already called it out a long time ago.
The outfit, you know.
Go over here. I'd have popped that shit a long time ago, nigga. You wouldn't have to ask me. She'd be the first one I popped.
No sir.
That outfit.
Where you guys from?
No sir.
Okay, and then what else? Because that's such a one-word response,
okay.
you know?
What are you guys looking for in a man?
Okay, I like that. Name, age, where you from? What are you looking for in a man?
Hi, Uche. I'm Simone. I'm 32. I live in Orlando. My family is from the islands.
This group right here is different.
Background, Grenada and Barbados. And what I look for in a man is ambition and faith.
My
A
balloon.
man of faith.
I still got it.
I bet you do.
Name, age, where you from, and what do you look for in a man?
Kayla, 31. Originally California, is where I'm from. I live out here now. And what do I look for in a man? Consideration,
Get rid of that hoe
authenticity,
too.
romantic. I like, yeah.
I got one so far.
Name, age, where you from, and what do you look for in a man?
Off the
My
balloon.
name's Gabrielle. I'm 34. I live in Las Vegas
Why you
now.
popping your balloon?
Went to high school and college.
Why you popping your balloon on me?
That is not it. Pop the balloon.
Wait.
Yeah, quick. That's the fastest one I can pop right there. Yep, get it up out of there. Yep.
Can you explain to me why you popping your balloon?
Oh, you know why. Oh yeah, you know exactly why. That is not it right there. No. Attitude and everything. Ain't no relationship with God is off.
Would you say? Would you say
the
she
relationship with God is off? I'm good. It ain't that.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit, OG.
College in Minnesota, but back in Vegas. And I look for a man of God and someone who is a leader, someone who ultimately is moving towards marriage. And yeah, just someone that I can have a lot of fun with and build a life with.
Name, age, where you from, and what do you look for in a man?
Sure. My name is Vanessa. I'm 35. I live in Houston, Texas. And as far as what I look for in a man, definitely the ability to be vulnerable, right? And authenticity, so that you're comfortable being your authentic self. And I'd like to say honesty, but I think the actual factor there is the courage that you have to be able to tell the truth when it's difficult or make other decisions. But all of that comes from a place of having a backbone. And
Wait a fucking minute. What was the first reason why she popped the bald head nigga? Y'all remember?
Is the nigga bald head?
Nope.
Because he couldn't command a room.
Couldn't command a room. Because everyone popped the balloon after he was talking to one female. Didn't say a word.
That word. He couldn't command the room.
He did it on himself.
Explain.
He didn't say anything.
You didn't even get a chance to say shit.
What he said, bro?
Huh?
You remember what he said?
Yes, I remember what he said.
He didn't say nothing? Okay, cool. All right.
No, you asked me what.
That's all right. That's all right. No. He said nothing.
No, you asked me.
No. He said nothing. Let's continue. So when you go, I know he did. I know exactly what I was listening. But okay, but
what do you
don't
say?
be passive aggressive, OG.
Don't worry
What
about
you gotta say?
No.
Stop being passive aggressive.
That's exactly
what he do. Come on, I'm doing what a B-baller did to me yesterday.
Stop it. You in your feelings right now. I don't like this. I don't like this.
I'm in my feelings. I didn't tell you that yesterday.
Yeah. I remember exactly what that nigga said. Absolutely nothing, because he was talking to someone else. They just started popping this shit. Oh, you don't command the room. Nigga, he said he like everything that y'all like. The reason why y'all ain't like the nigga because he said he was a truck driver. That was it.
Is that what he said, OG? Is that what you talking about? He said? What he said?
No, it's not exactly what he said. He that's not exactly what he said verbatim, but we'll let him again summarize and spin the narrative like his boy She ran do.
What he say? What he say here, nigga?
I mean, he did what? That let's just say he had more to say than what you just said.
Like
He don't know. He don't know. He out here.
like what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Come on, G.
Sir, you going to get back to your show. We can go back to it whenever you want to prove me wrong.
You ain't
It's on
proving
repeat. It's on repeat.
Just like yesterday, we cool with not finishing this, as so long as we get to the bottom of this. So
Yeah,
what is that?
Chronic dick. Slap that wiener. Wrap that wiener. Tap that wiener.
You acting like John the Baptist
Yeah,
right now.
nigga, all you got to do is just go back and look at it. And then once he say more than what you just said, just stop what you was doing and be ball. I want you to say what I need you to say, and we can continue. Okay, well, don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it. If I got to repeat it, I don't have to. No, I don't need to do that. We can. They're on the video.
I mean, because you can't.
Let's see on the video.
Is that why? Because you can't.
Huh?
If you you can hear, motherfucker.
No, I really didn't hear you. I wasn't paying attention now because I already told you. We ain't gonna look at the video. There's no reason me even trying to repeat what the man said.
All I asked is, do you know what he said?
Yeah, I know exactly what he said. But you're gonna ask me to repeat it. I'm gonna ask you to play the video.
I'm gonna ask you, what color was his shoes?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say, let's just go back and look at the video.
That's an easy one.
That is an easy one. What's his shoes, nigga?
That's an easy one.
I can tell you. I can tell you what the color his head was.
No.
He was bald headed. I can tell you that much. Yeah. What else you want?
So now this should be easy.
You gonna tell me no on that point, but here you go. Okay, you showed right, bro.
All right, you right. What color was his shirt?
We ain't got to go there. I just told you. You ain't want to. Why you want to go to something else when I just asked you? You talking about no? You gotta spin the narrative, bro. You can't do that on me, dog.
This nigga OG full of shit. Okay.
You got to focus on what OG pays attention to.
Okay.
Exactly.
What kind of chain did he have on?
Yeah.
Oh no, I ain't even. He didn't have on the chain.
One too.
He didn't have on the chain, sir.
No, he did have a chain. Yes, sir.
He did.
He didn't have a chain on.
Yeah, absolutely, he did.
Put money
He
on
had a chain
that.
on.
He had a chain on.
It's not a chain, bro. Oh, bro, this nigga here, bro. See, y'all don't even know what a chain is.
What color was his pants?
Sir, what color was his chain?
His
Tell
chain
me
had
that.
was a giant cross.
What color was his chain, B-baller? Come on now. Come on now. We know what a chain is, dog. Don't do that.
All right. Silver chain.
You know I'm right, fool. Don't do that.
Again, what color was his pants?
What color was his chain?
No.
See what I'm saying? That's what, bro. Don't try to do me like that, bro.
You ain't answered one of them. Answer one
of them.
Okay, so I didn't give no answers now. Okay.
No, you didn't.
We right.
You didn't tell us what color his shirt was,
It's
his
all right.
pants
That's
were,
cool.
or his.
It's cool. It's cool. I didn't say nothing, huh? Okay.
What
Okay.
color was the object on his shirt?
Don't even worry about it because I didn't say nothing, bro. He just lied on me. I can't. I'm good.
What?
We can't get to. We can't keep on doing this now.
Nigga, OG lied his ass off. Yeah, he lied his ass off.
He good at it though.
Listen,
No, bro, I'm telling that nigga, bro. Okay, cool. Like I said, go ahead, continue. We can go back to it in just a minute. It's almost over.
We don't have to go back if you just
Yeah,
tell me.
we do, bro. We don't have to.
What color was his shirt?
Maybe your eyes ain't. Maybe your eyes lied to you.
OG. All I
Maybe
need
your
to know.
ears were working for you. Well, we can know that.
Yeah.
OG did know what color his chain was. Just saying.
No, that's not
I
hard.
do know the color. I do know the color, but it wasn't a chain.
Yeah, OG is he's
What
talking about the actual
color was
chain.
the shirt? I don't give a fuck about no fucking
See, that's
chain.
you see that? You see that? That's how you do it. See, he ain't gonna tell you that. So he got a chain on too, huh?
What color was his shirt? I
He
never
got a
asked
chain.
you.
No. He got a chain on too, huh?
I didn't ask you what
Come
he
on,
had.
man.
All I asked
Come
was
on,
what color
man.
was his shirt, nigga.
I know he got his grandpa's necklace on.
And only thing I asked you what type of chain he had on.
You said medallion.
No.
I didn't say anything about no medallion. You asked me about his medallion earlier. He ain't got a chain on. What color was his shirt, OG? God damn it.
Don't even worry about it, Tom. I already got my W, son.
You ain't got no fucking W, nigga.
He was a protector. Him and my mother started a business that's like flourishing right now. So they run a business together. My mom works full time for the business. She basically works for herself. So that's my number one role model. Now, other than him, I would say I don't really have too many. I mean, I would maybe say like I don't want to say God. God's kind of cliche, but
pop a balloon, dog.
maybe like one of my uncles.
Yeah, stop.
Uncle Mason.
Oh my God! What? Hold on.
That's
B-baller,
brilliant.
Lame
That
as
was
shit.
brilliant.
B-baller, please tell me you know what this old bald head Skyler Wag got to say.
She's gonna say you seem like you were vibing more than him with him, and now I just have to take myself out of contention.
What do you think, OG?
Yeah, some of the stuff that he said, bro, was very retarded and stupid. I think it's the words that he just got through expressing, sir.
Like what?
What you gonna ask? Like what? Okay.
Like what?
One that the nigga grew down the street or block from the hood. That was stupid, sir.
I mean, he would be actually in the hood. It's not blocked from the hood. He was in the hood.
They ain't what this nigga just said, sir. Again, so you gonna change his words?
That was stupid.
You got it.
No, I'm saying that was stupid because if you block away, you actually in the hood.
He ain't making no sense. He's slow.
There's no such thing as a block away from the hood.
Yeah, he's slow as shit. He said some other things in there that was just questionable. Like, okay,
Nah, you crazy.
Okay, let's see what this host had to say. I told you I didn't like her from the get-go. Didn't I say I didn't like her?
All day.
Whore. No, I'm saying. It's a whole fact. Get this old Klingon head ass bitch up out of it. I'm so sick of this Klingon.
That's what I'm talking about, Mark.
I absolutely have nothing negative to say.
It's okay.
It just seemed the more that you spoke, I had a lot of respect for you. I liked what you said. It just turned into more of a like I want to see you win. Like I was almost rooting for like her and you. Like it just
NOCHS Rear said he just said that his mother works for herself. That should have been a bonus.
That's fucking crazy. B-baller for the motherfucking W. Jesus.
What?
Yeah, you not hear what she just said? I was rooting for her to win. She taking us out. B-baller hit that bitch right in the head. This bitch is retarded.
She ran.
Oh, okay. So this is what I'm talking about. The disingenuous. Where mine's at?
I just said that.
Oh,
so I don't get the win on that?
No, sir, you do. Because she just basically said both of the same thing you just said. With his goddamn words was, and then if they was vibing more.
Yeah, they were vibing more.
I don't give a fuck. I'm giving that shit to B-baller. B-baller for the fucking W. He almost said,
OG out here trying to snatch my rebound. What you doing?
Oh, why are you trying to snatch a rebound, sir? You can get 3 points and I can get 3 points too, sir. It's nothing wrong with you. It's nothing wrong with you getting a 3-pointer.
What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
It's nothing wrong with you shooting a 3-pointer, then I get the ball and going down court and shooting a 3-pointer and making it. It's just 2 3-pointers, bro.
Well, that just means we on opposite teams. That just means we on opposite teams. I don't like that.
Say, what the fuck are you talking about?
What sport are we playing?
No, sir. We got B-baller for the win. What we doing?
That's cool. That's cool. I ain't B-baller. Great job, sir. Great job.
Thank you, sir. Stay over there.
You see that time? You see that time? That's how you do that time.
Popping your balloon too, nigga. Get the fuck up out of that bullshit.
Yes, that nigga didn't want to give me my W. That nigga said, fuck all that.
I think basically what dude was saying was this chick will keep my credit score up.
I said it earlier. Because that wasn't going over there.
She looks like she'll drop your credit score later.
Who? Which one?
More
The one in the black.
vibe for me.
Hill's gonna say where the other inches at. Bitch, where your inches at? Where your hair at? Huh?
No, I'm saying. You think the one in the black here, does she have extensions on, or is that her actual natural hair?
Oh, those are called sister locks.
Yeah, those right there. That might have a little yarn in it and everything.
It could be, but most sister locks are usually their natural hair.
You don't use extensions sometimes?
Because they can crochet it in and make it.
Yeah, but 9 times out of 10, that's usually theirs that I've seen. I don't know.
I'll take your word for it.
I don't know. Most ones I've seen, I've seen them thinner than this before. This is crazy. Whether it's her, I mean, it's just she do got some edges. OG, you see him? It's just way far.
Yeah, but they ain't prominent.
Yeah,
Like
that
Taraji
hairline
P.
is
Henson
further than
right there.
LeBron's. What the fuck?
Taraji P. Henson's. Look at Taraji P. Henson. Hers loop down right there by her eyebrow and stuff.
Oh, you're talking about Taraji? Wow.
Yeah, you see her right there with the necklace on. She look just like Taraji P. Henson.
No, she don't.
No, she does not, bro. Stop the cap.
No, I ain't talking about the one in the black, Marcus. I'm talking about the one over here to the other side of her.
I know you're full of shit still.
Yeah, bro, she do.
Stop lying,
Bro, have you watched Empire, bro?
Have you watched Hustle and Flow?
Yeah, but then she don't look the same like that, bro. What we talking about?
Okay, but now you're pulling just random freaking features.
No, bro, nigga, she looked like a crackhead on there.
That nigga said stepsister locks.
Picking her from Hustle and Flow when she was pregnant and she was a crackhead. What?
That's natural form.
This is out of line.
I'm gonna tell you what though, all these motherfuckers got their balloon pop. Fuck them hoes. That's what they are. Stupid ass whores. Stupid ass whores. They said some of the dumbest shit ever. The only reason why they popped his balloon is she was the only one to tell the truth. Is that nigga was short. Because the rest of their fucking answers didn't make no goddamn sense.
Nigga was short.
Oh, now you over here hating on him too.
Now you want to play games, OG.
He came here, he did his thing. That's on them. I ain't got nothing to make on their choices, sir. I'm just saying it.
Did you see my $2?
Okay, so he called. He was the tallest person there.
You see my $2, nigga?
Sir, did you look at your cash app?
Yeah, bitch, just hit it. Oh,
my cash app, because this nigga.
And you know, see, V-Baller, see what niggas do when they want to spend narratives, he didn't even check it. But instead he asked me for it, sir. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna call this out though, bro. Come on.
I'll give you your respect and flowers, OG. You said it without being said.
No, you got it. Come on, man. No, I don't.
I knew he said it. I'm just fucking with him. Fuck
I know.
Finally, yeah, I know it was $2. But if it was, but if it was $20, Uncle Tom, that'd be a fit.
Oh, he definitely would have got that quick. We didn't already did this before, Marcus. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay. All right, stay in your Taraji P. Henson vibe. All right, go with it.
Me and OG send our money quick. Me and OG send our money quick when we lose. LA, on the other hand, you might see it in a week and a half, 2.
Bi-weekly payment.
LA smart.
Installment, layaway.
No, LA he don't hold the money. He just rebets the money. So he's smart.
Oh, he what?
Yeah, he rebets the money. So like him and Tom, they'll bet on something. And then if that nigga LA win, Tom do the same thing. These niggas got a system. They'll be like, you know what, we'll bet that $5. Bet it, your nigga add 5 more.
It's like Monopoly money, basically.
Yeah, you know, it's just smart. It's just smart. It's just a holding. They gotta hold it.
It's like a credit. Yeah, I gotta get a credit.
So then they split it, you know, when they win.
You gotta look at the new stupid hoes and dumbass. Taught it.
They got you. Wow. Did they got you mad, Uncle Tom? They got you mad?
I just don't understand these hoes, dog.
Like the cap? You talking about the cap?
Yeah.
Nah, Marcus, you wasn't there from the beginning. Like
they be on some dumb shit. Oh, let me go. Let me bring this shit back. Because
sorry, the assets got me kind of, you know, they were distracting me a little bit. The assets distracted me.
Said that thing, nigga, that bald headed nigga with a chain on.
Oh, okay, hold on. One last chance. OG, what color was his shirt?
I'm not saying nothing. We don't. It don't matter. It was what he said, sir. Remember. This is what I'm talking about.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
These niggas is lying already. He being disingenuous, and he need to come on and be honest. What was the reason us going back looking at it, B-Baller?
Yeah. We was
Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Don't let Tom do this. Tell the truth. What we supposed to be going back looking at, B-Baller? We supposed to be going back looking at what color his shirt was?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're looking at all of it.
It was to see what he said. To see what he said. It was about what he said.
Lying, bro.
No.
Now,
I said you said what did he say? And I said he said nothing. And you went, oh, okay. You gonna do that? You gonna do that? It was about what he said. And then it started turning into who's chain.
I remember saw that part.
There we go.
Yeah, that was UOG. That was OG. I seen that.
I didn't say nothing about no motherfucking chain.
That
was me.
Yeah, that was me and Mayo over here bull crapping. Come on, man. You know, don't do that, Tom. See,
dude, the first 2 dumb bitches. I'm sorry. I gave them the wrong title. The first 2.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
First two whores already popped their balloon. He ain't said a word.
Say nothing yet.
He ain't said a motherfucking word. Make sure you remember what these dumb bitches say.
Now, what are some things
Okay,
that you do?
AB Bowler, he got on brown with tan, and he got on the silver chain.
Go for long walks.
There you go.
Wait.
There you go. I answered all the questions.
Hold on.
Too late.
The next bitch fucking answer.
35.
And what do you do?
I'm a truck driver.
Okay. Now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
I like to travel, go out to eat, read, gain knowledge.
See, she popped when he said he was a truck driver. She was trying to pop, but she kept missing. That's the third dumb. Hold on, let me get it out.
Whore. You know what I'm saying? Go for long walks.
This is
Okay, all right. What are some things you look for in a woman?
Bitch pop because he said he likes to go and walk.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
He said he likes to go on walks, but he
Here
never
it
took
come.
one step. He hasn't taken a step away from there. And then already
Keep on going. Keep on going.
Be bothered.
Keep on going.
Nice,
Don't change the
caring,
name. Keep on going.
Great personality.
Okay.
Things of that.
Got it.
What's
Now,
up?
what are some of your deal breakers?
You saying black man can't talk and not move their feet?
Hold on. He said he wants a woman that's feminine. That bitch popped. She popped. And he said he wanted.
I told you, dude. That one is the freak.
God almighty. Hold on.
That chick right there is a freak.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy video.
Another bitch.
I told you, bro. Every time this is all his fault.
He didn't even say anything there. She told him
Oh,
what she
wow.
liked about him. Wait. She said, aesthetically, I like you, but this. And then it put pop.
Then nigga said, thank you. She said, pop.
Oh, thank you. Shut up. Thank you.
He can't even talk. They pop this nigga every time he say something. His teeth must be coming up.
Your name and age?
Hi, my name's Jessica. I'm 28.
My name is Jessica.
He didn't even say that. He just looked up. He had his head down. As soon as he looked up, she said, pop.
This shit is crazy. This shit is
And
so
she swear said, what did he say?
He said, motherfucker, what?
He didn't say nothing that time. He just looked up.
That nigga opened his eyeballs, nigga, and he popped this shit. This shit is crazy. They don't these things on him. This shit is crazy. These bitches is fucking up. Like, where my button at, goddammit? I'm
Nah,
sick of
because
these.
every time, that's because his head was.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying? That ain't it. See, when his head was down, they couldn't see him. When he looked up at it, he was looking like this.
Oh, not the Wesley Snipes. No.
She said, pop.
That shit is crazy. That shit is horrible. Oh my god. These bitches
He literally hasn't said anything yet.
They get on my nerves. Ooh, let's go. Oh my god.
And then they cry where
And
all the
Jessica,
good
what do you
men
do?
gone.
I am currently a nurse and I do real estate.
Bitch, you a CNA.
Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Bitch, ain't you? Hey, that bitch is a CNA, dog. What are we doing? That bitch ain't got no nursing degree. What the fuck was her fucking cosign? Let's look this bitch up. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck is this bitch name? I'm just so sexy. Bitch, right, let me go look at this bitch IG real quick. Give me a second.
That's what I'm talking about. Finally.
Oh my god.
Taraji P.
And this bitch.
Yes, bro.
It been getting on my nerve, dog.
Hey,
Oh
OG,
my god.
she got real short arms though.
She got midget arms, absolutely.
She look
It's tripping.
Oh my god, no one care about that bitch, dog. Where the fuck do you find these hoes' name? Oh, search, okay. What that bitch say her name is? What the fuck is it? Oh, Jess. Okay, I'm underscore. So, oh, there it is. There that bitch go. There that bitch go.
That
she
was
said
wild though. OG said it was her fault though. I mean, his fault. It was his fault.
No, it definitely was his fault.
This bitch ain't shit out. This bitch ain't no mother. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't try to show you. This bitch said she is RN. That bitch lying, dog. They ain't got no spot for CNA. That's the only reason why your ass ain't up there, bitch. Hold on. Let me show you this bitch. She a goddamn liar. This bitch is a goddamn liar.
Tom's out of breath.
Look at this bitch.
Oh, wait a minute.
What picture on here
Wait
says
a
she
minute.
RN, nigga? Nothing.
Wait a minute.
Not one picture on here at a hospital.
Now, what was you saying a few minutes ago, Marcus?
That bitch trash.
Nigga, what was you saying a few minutes ago, Marcus?
That bitch trash.
What was you saying a few minutes
Go
ago,
up,
Marcus?
go up, because I can't see the pictures. Go up.
Oh, wow.
I can't see the pictures.
What was you saying
Go
a few
up.
minutes
Go
ago?
up, because I can't see the pictures.
Shut up. You can see the picture. Stop playing.
She alright. She alright. She alright. She
What was you
alright.
saying a few minutes ago,
She
Marcus?
alright. Don't
Let that nigga Tom spin the narrative
listen,
on you,
I
dog.
see the ratchetness
Okay.
already.
Wait
Look at
a
that. Look at that
minute.
ass right there. See, that ass right there.
Yes.
Wait a
Yes,
minute. But,
Where
and I mean but.
do you see anything? Look, she didn't.
I don't see no Taraji P. Henson on this. What
Oh,
the
yeah, you
hell,
see it.
OG? You fucking deceived me. God damn it, this
Bro,
Timu fucking run rate.
you didn't even see
what
it.
else?
You seen her ass hustling flow, nigga. Stop it. I
You
didn't
know what
even
else?
prove you wrong.
Keep
I don't see.
hustling.
I don't
I
see
don't
no
see no
nursing
hustling flow in there.
shoes. I don't see any bowling shoes on this woman. I don't see any white uniform.
Yeah, that look like Cookie Line.
Where is all I can do bad by myself? Where the hell is that?
Another role where she looking like a crackhead. This nigga Marcus
She is
ain't
not a
shit, bro.
crackhead.
You is out of line.
She is not a crackhead. She just drinks and she actually works at a bar, so there's a difference.
Now she because she play one all the time, huh? I see what you're doing. You ain't shit.
It's all right though, man. You think she's a crackhead, but it's all right though. But she was
Yes,
pregnant in her
man.
son flow. God dang it!
I thought you was gonna do off of what you call it.
Keep hustling. Keep hustling.
No motherfucking RN. That bitch be locked.
That cooking with
Why'd you lie?
Cooking with
This has been brought to you by the WWE, the WWE, the Wig Weaving Extension Foundation.
That's a whole fact, old ugly ass bitch. She ain't no fucking RN, dog. I'm sorry, we ain't see you in the hospital line, bitch.
And let me say this, Tom. She looked better in her IG than she do on this show.
That's a whole fact. The hair all fucked up, 3 fucking colors and maybe 4 or 5 colors. That ugly ass bitch. She said, I pop because my stepdad is bald.
That's a fact.
Oh my god! So she got stepdaddy issues and fantasies.
Outta here. This is that bullshit I be talking about.
So she wanted to smash her stepdad again.
He didn't stand a chance.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
That's a whole
I
fact.
don't. I just don't.
Bro, that shit could have said, subscribe to my channel.
What he seems like though.
He seems like a sweetheart, but you seem like somebody that I could walk over, and I don't like. I like my man more dominant and like, you know what I'm saying?
You know what that means, Uncle Tom? You know what that means, Uncle Tom?
Violence. She wants the violence.
Yes. No, because somebody else would say, no, we keep it PG over here.
Hey, in the end, he got the militant woman, so it's all good.
You're not understanding. These bitches pop before he said anything.
I know, I seen it.
These bitches are liars. And she dresses like a whore.
Sure.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
No, know what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, I don't know what point
In other
you make.
news, water is wet.
Really?
All right, now let's oh God.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, stick up to your
You're
Taraji P. Henson.
surprised,
That's not my type, baby.
Okay.
but Tom, you're surprised they're at their original factory settings?
No, I'm not surprised. But these bitches,
Bro.
there's no good men left. Bitch, because
OG Jew Dirty. Who's that? Who's the second chick in the back right there? Is she from Barbershop or is she Lauren Hill?
Who's talking about back here? No, I wouldn't give her that. I give her more of a what's that one chick? She got a twin sister.
Who we
talking about?
She
narrows
might
it down.
be there in the back.
She married to
sister.
Marcus. She married to Marcus.
Sister.
No, nigga, you know what? I ain't saying T and Tamara. He know what I'm talking about. He just got through talking about that fucking Tyler Perry movie.
I don't know.
Well, she married to Michael Jai White, nigga.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I
She got
know.
she be loud mouth ass. What's her
You
name?
got a twin sister. I
Tiana
forgot.
Taylor.
You got a twin sister? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiana Taylor.
Tiana Taylor. Man, Tiana Taylor's nowhere up there.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay, you're right.
That's the Instagram. That's the one we need right there.
Shahida underscore Wong.
What is
That
your
sound crazy.
infatuation with her, OG?
That Christina Milian.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You a
Okay.
goddamn lie.
She got the same skin color as Tom.
You
Oh hell no!
That's some nuts shit right there.
You know, I had to look at it too. I'm looking at them and like, you know what? It's not that far off.
goddamn lie. Underscore Williams. That shit ain't coming up. Am I spelling it wrong? Shahida. Yeah. Oh, I put duh as in D. Yeah, okay. Maybe that. Nah. Oh, there we go. There we go. What kind of vibe did you get from her, OG?
Eccentric.
Huh?
Eccentric.
Eccentric. Like what?
Autistic and rich.
I would say in a New York type of way.
Okay, I would. You kind of close, but you're off by thousands and thousands of miles.
Okay, come on.
She like in a Japanese kind of way.
No, as in carnival type of way.
Oh.
Well, when I say New York, you know what I'm talking about, like the weird dressing and yeah.
Carnival.
Yeah.
This is carnival wear. Like if you're over in any one of those Dominican, Brazil, I don't play with the had of carnivals and shit.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that.
No, I said anything wrong with that. But them shits is sagging like a motherfucker right there, boy.
I ain't worried about that. It's just, it all got to fit together. It all fit together.
Like a puzzle.
Yes, sir.
I got you.
Two puzzle pieces.
Yeah. It seems like y'all been on point. Y'all have not been on point all night, but I have. I don't know what's going on here.
What? Oh, she wore them same ugly.
Right there.
Oh my
God.
God!
There they go.
There
they go.
No, that's a fascination. I told you it was some type of fashion thing, bro. I just told you.
She got that long bell bottom fucking.
I just said that shit, bro.
I
thought you're not supposed to wear.
Goddamn WB baller.
I thought you weren't supposed to wear the same outfit.
What the fuck,
where's
OG?
that at? Where's that
She
at?
looks like she's wearing a diaper under those.
2024, nigga. Look.
Okay, but it's 2025.
Well, OG's gonna talk to me about fashion. This fucking sweat king, sweatpants king.
Get the fuck out of here.
I was right.
Right about being wrong.
No, nigga, your eyes ain't working, nigga. As always,
your brain ain't working right now. Your brain, go get high again.
I'm already.
Oh, that's what.
All right, that's the problem then.
She does do carnival. Oh, when she said carnival, motherfucking outfit. So this
That's
is what
Kanye West does it himself. She gonna ride me like a carnival.
Yeah, that's what she meant.
Oh! I'm gonna do the impossible. I'm gonna be like a carnival. Kanye, look at her right there. The pants again. No, go down. The pants again.
Yeah.
That's 3 years in a row.
Yeah,
the pants again.
Yeah.
And
that's the Prince outfit. That's the Prince outfit, nigga. You know what that is?
The same outfit that day.
You know what it is?
Yeah, but it's not the same hair, huh?
That's the same outfit she wore that day at the
yes, except she had a green shirt on it. Except she had a green shirt on.
Go down. It just means she can finish her clothes till I get to you.
It surely is.
That bitch ain't no. She needs to learn how to make outfit. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Told you. Go back up real quick.
How many times she got
up real quick? Up real quick.
I think that's a BBL.
Well, right there. Stop right there. That one right there to the side. Christina Median.
No.
Right hand side.
Sade.
Ooh, you wrong for that.
Sade.
You is wrong for that.
No, sir.
I know she ain't got no originality, and I'm
I heard she was ugly. Don't look like it.
You still ugly, nigga. What you talking about? Hey, she's my fucking whore. I got whore vibes, and I still got her. What are we talking about? She's still a motherfucking whore.
Whore? You know what I'm saying?
That's the whole fact. She's still a whore. What we doing?
I don't know what you're talking about, but why would he go?
That. She's a whore.
Nah, don't look.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
All
Yeah,
you
go
gotta
ahead
do
and
is
do
go
it.
look up "living single." You'll see her.
That's a whole
Are you
fact.
talking about Maxine?
Yeah, Maxine.
I follow her on Instagram.
She was cute. I ain't gonna lie. That
Yeah, she
chocolate
did a promotional thing. Her and I can't think of who the hell that was. It was they did it through Gil's Arena and all that shit.
Okay.
And she like sports. Her and that one chick, Rosie Perez. Ain't that her name?
Yeah, Rosie Perez.
Yeah, she be into the boxing. They be doing the sports thing.
She played Mookie's girlfriend in what was that? Mookie.
Yeah,
Like,
Rosie Perez was in White Man Can't Jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she like boxing.
And she wore that outfit on a different day too. These bitches is broke. I told you, nigga. Broke bitches don't gotta wear clothes more than once.
She on that Carnival cruise back over there.
This bitch ain't making no money, dog. She broke.
Okay. Wait a minute.
What you see that I don't see?
It ain't bad.
Oh, she.
Yeah, I ain't say that was B Baller.
That's what I meant. B Baller said it.
Yeah.
That hair was off.
Yeah, that's when what you call that shit was in Tom. Everybody was doing they what you call that shit? Not when they get it twisted, but they get it like that right there.
Wicks?
Over there, yeah, like the little wick things.
Yeah. Well, actually, those were. She looked like she was trying to do freeforms, and it looked like she stopped. It fucking had it combed out, and not combed out, but re-dreaded.
Getting them Lauryn Hill vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a whole fact.
Khalees.
She wore the dress again. How many times you gonna wear that same dress? You broke. This bitch is broke. I told you, web designers don't make no money.
Take some good pictures though.
Nigga.
Ain't bad.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie to you, they ain't that bad.
No, they ain't that bad. But she broke because she wore the same outfit in 3 goddamn.
Oh, she was on a carnival.
You want your balloon back? Carnival
over
cruise.
There, over to your right.
I see. Hey, Carnival Cruise is a cheap cruise. What we doing here? It doesn't surprise me. She broke, like I said.
I told you that one dude said $7 a day.
I broke, bitch.
What?
Oh yeah, I told you not to go. He said it's one out there you can go on when you pay $11 a day. Ain't it?
All the niggas go on the Carnival
Yes,
cruise.
I will never go.
They broke.
$7 a day.
Broke.
It's $11. My fault, B-Ball. It's $11 a day.
Whore? You know what I'm saying?
She broke. She a broke whore. She a broke hoe.
He said my fault. $11, my good son. He spent $11 every day.
Yeah, that makes it worse, I think.
But anyway, OG, he left with the dude with the chick in the pink. I said dude, but he left with the chick in the pink.
Yeah, the military.
Yeah. The old dorky chick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what she looking like. Let's see what.
The military chick?
Yeah, we didn't get her fucking name. What was her name?
We didn't.
You need to get that one that was next. The one that you kept on saying that no to. Number
the tattoos.
Yeah, with butterflies.
I don't care about that bitch. Fuck that.
Yeah, see.
Tom don't like her at all. Tom got a problem with that bitch.
Yeah, for real.
We ain't fucking with Patience, dog. Not Patience, the other chick. How would your fucking mom call your name Patience, nigga? That's crazy. .gbe Demma. .gbd Emma. I think it's some shit like that.
Who we looking at now?
The military chick that left the first guy.
Yeah.
GB. Oh.
Does she have a real hair?
Tom thought she might have been a virgin. Actually, she said something that made us think that she might have been a virgin.
Okay, so that could be her fake hair. Okay.
My bad, Marcus. Marcus like, how was her hair? I'm like, she could have been a virgin. Marcus like, oh,
Is it real? Is it real or fake?
So she's from Ghana.
Oh, she's Guyanese.
Yeah, she said on her shit says made in Ghana, nigga. What?
Well, women are built very different. They got a whole different curve right there.
Hold on, let me show you what Patience look like. Patience was out there dancing at the show with these niggas, man.
City girl.
City girl, where you see City girl at?
City girl.
You
Oh,
crazy.
he said silly. He said silly. You say silly? Right?
I say city.
I don't think she's city, bro.
City girl.
I don't think she's city.
I think she looks more classier. She looks a little more classier, bro.
9 pictures out there. 9 pictures.
That's sad.
Yeah.
One of them in a pantsuit. Look at that.
You hear me?
I think that's like 12 pictures, right? She got like 12 pictures, 13?
Yeah.
12, 13 pictures?
She a good girl.
Where's the city girl at, huh? Wait, don't tell me that wine and cheese and shit counts as.
Oh no. That ain't what she did. Nigga, that picture she took at the end looked like Orlette and her boyfriend. Stop it.
It was Arlette and her boyfriend.
Yes, bro. I mean her husband, bro. So what are we doing here, bro? That's not
man.
what she is, bro.
Why are you spreading lies, OG?
I'm not. If I'm in, nigga, Tom been doing it the whole night.
Oh, okay.
What we doing there? Let's tell you what I see.
Well, that's what I'm asking you.
Yeah, she hooked up with Trey the Truth. You think she ain't a city girl?
Man, she got with Carlton. Leave her alone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Marcus taking up on. Look at him.
I told you we should build a little different.
Yeah, she ain't had the juice at all.
Enough of what juice?
She didn't have the juice at all. You just seen those pictures. You just literally just seen all 12 of those pictures, sir. Stop.
Hey, what chick were we talking about that had the butterflies? I don't know which one we're talking about. Which one?
Pink. Next to Taraji P. Henson.
Oh, you mean
oh, here we go. Here we go with that bullshit.
Cool chick.
The one you hated.
Man, fuck that. Man. Her name is Jess. Okay. All right.
Jess.
She got
just hilarious.
That bitch is just stupid. That's what she is.
And then the last girl you got to look for, Tom, is the mixed girl. We ain't see what she got.
No, we definitely. You talking about the red dress?
Heck yeah.
No, sir. Not at all. We definitely don't even put that on the screen.
Hey, she got picked. You ain't got nothing to say. She got picked.
Oh, well, we've been looking at the ones that got picked too. They
not all of them.
Looking bad.
Not all of them.
Bad.
Oh, Klingon forehead did not get picked.
No, I said we looking at the ones who got picked too, sir. Old girl, that was we just looked at left portray the truth, and then
you
the one that's in the red, she got picked, and then the one in the pink got picked. Everybody else got stayed.
Hey, don't worry, don't worry, B-Ball. We gonna look at the white chick.
I don't know why. I really don't. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Sad, bro. He was hating on that.
Hating on what? What she got? I don't see nothing.
Okay. Your eyes don't work.
Nah.
OG wilding out. She got a white girl.
Eyes don't work.
OG, she got a white girl's frame. Say I'm lying.
Oh, that's no doubt.
Okay.
No doubt on that.
That's her daddy.
Well, she cute in that one right there on the right hand side.
Hey, here we go.
That's the only one.
CSI. Got a victim.
I don't see nothing.
You see, I knew he wasn't gonna see nothing.
Yeah, it looks like a college frat. It looks like girls that go on
exactly.
That's not your thing, OG, though.
Dude, she's still in school. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, we Tom.
I already told you the bitch
You
broke.
said you could see. Okay, we understand all that. That is not what we was talking about, sir.
Oh, I've been saying from the get go, the bitch broke. I don't care. The bitch in school, she broke as fuck, nigga. She can't
We
even
wasn't
afford
even looking at that at all.
Oh, well, I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, come on up here and put this. Lord.
Watch your mouth now.
Yeah, watch
Yeah,
your
this is not gonna be
mouth.
good at all.
Watch your mouth now.
Watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga.
This is not gonna be good at all.
Oh, gee.
It just ain't, bro. I just tell you it ain't, bro.
Watch your mouth, G. Keep God in your life.
Y'all think I'm lying, bro. I'm not, man.
Keep God in your life.
There's no reason to. You can literally, bro. We just watched fuck on the screen. Act like it's gonna change. And I told you something wrong with your goddamn eyes, bro. I keep on telling you that. And y'all keep on thinking something
Try to
wrong.
help you out, G. Try to help you out, man.
Yeah, bro. I'm definitely trying to help you out. You are the only person that was agreeing with me. Our lineup was fire. We had the best 5. These niggas is the ones that's messing up.
Well, I rounded it down to like 3 or 4, so I limited my sources.
Okay, I like that. No, you gotta show it.
No, you don't. I mean,
you gotta show it. You gotta show it because this is the one y'all.
I told you the 2 girls, the 2 ladies in the black dresses that look good, and then the one in the gray.
Digging up. This I'm trying to get my W.
And I'm gonna give it to your girl that had the half green top. If she took off that green top and just wore that corsage, that corset, whatever.
Don't do it. Don't do
it. Play.
What you say, Uncle Tom? What you say, Uncle Tom?
I need this W because I've been getting them all night. You said I ain't been
Uncle
getting
Tom, you said he's been getting W's, Uncle Tom. Yeah, is it true? You been getting W's?
Nigga's out of line, bro. Well, if y'all niggas don't listen to me,
stop. She look like a girl next door.
Okay. This nigga said stop. Okay. But be balling. This is the same thing you did about the police.
She looks like she could have been in BET's The Game for like a season.
Sometimes you gotta just give it up, be balling.
Oh, gee, she looks like she could have been in the BET's The Game for a season.
Tom, stop. Go up. Stop. Tom, go up. See the one in the red dress? Now,
as like
she don't look
as an extra.
OG.
No.
Tell me she don't look
That's
like
the same dress
from Living Single. Yes, she does.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Mayo.
Hey, OG, real quick, while you're doing this, right?
Click on that picture right there in the middle. Go up.
Okay, shove it up your
ass. Click on that
ass.
Jesus love me picture. Yeah, click on that. Ooh,
The ultimate goddamn gold digger.
Okay, let's put it this way. She ain't.
Look at her. Look at her.
She ain't built for IG. She ain't built for IG. Let's put it that way.
You good?
Hey, Tom. She got a Facebook face. Not an IG.
Oh, look, she took that picture in the middle like it was that show Girlfriend.
Bro, did you just say what I thought you just said, bro? Get out of here.
She got a Facebook face, not an IG face.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She gonna have a wonderful life with that cat.
Nigga, that old head is nigga.
I was about to say something. I was gonna be disrespectful. I'm not even gonna do that.
That's an 8 head, sir. That's not a 4 head.
I'm not even gonna do that. Yep, y'all niggas thought y'all had the W, didn't you? Meow.
Nah.
All right. She got a 6 head now. She likes that pussy.
Yeah. He read meow off of the wall.
Oh, that motherfucker quick, didn't it?
This bitch has a birthday party for her cats.
Yeah, I'm quick on my head.
We ain't gonna do it no more. We ain't
doing it no more.
Not that one. Hell no, I can't see that. No. I hurt my mother.
And again, Mark, I prove once again why I get W, sir, and why my eyes work the best.
You hear that, Uncle Tom? He gets W's. He's been getting W's all night.
Tom, yeah. Don't be a follower. She ain't terrible. Stop it.
Say
Only lost, I paid that.
You know, I ain't worried about it because I still got a W, bitch. I still got W.
You
can have it all you want. I got money.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hit that W. Hit that W.
Yes, a whole fat W. Motherfucker. Yeah, I got your cash, nigga.
The winch said you gentlemen ain't shit. Nor are you.
Yo.
The mods have a fucking voice in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, we done for the night. I don't have to work in the morning. I work tomorrow night, OG. From 5 to 1 in the morning.
So are you doing the show?
Yeah, absolutely.
How you working? How you doing at work? Never mind.
Yeah, about to say, nigga, you work in the morning?
I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna do it. See this extra little thing right here? Let me bring my. Oh, let me show you. Hold on, let me take this thing off. You can't see it. It's following me for some odd reason. I don't know why it's following me. Anyway, this right here is what you call a laptop fucking.
Oh, okay, look at him. Fancy.
Yeah.
And you fancy, huh? And you fancy, huh?
It open and shit. I'm gonna put my
Okay.
my work laptop right in there.
Laptop, big, everything, real big. And you fancy,
Best get
huh?
a new mouse jiggler though.
Huh?
What more you need, OG?
Hey.
Oh, I got my mouse jiggler too. I got my mouse jiggler too.
No, you got to get a new one though. The algorithm knows those now.
Oh no, they don't. Not for my job, so we good.
Okay.
We still wanted to see her real hair. She did have real hair. Ugly than a bitch.
Yeah, it was under a wig.
She's not ugly.
I said she had real hair, and I was absolutely correct.
Okay, now we giving that. Now we giving points for Facebook. Okay.
No.
Listen.
No, you said it. I'm just
Hold
letting
on.
you know that. No. You said it.
I'm gonna own this, OG. I said it.
Mhm,
I don't
okay.
mind a Facebook woman. You know.
See, Tom, it's
I
the
don't mind
same
them
bullshit he was doing to me yesterday. That same bullshit. I had to stop him on it then. I got to stop him on it now. He can't do that. No, sir. You seen them pictures. You seen them pictures, sir. It ain't nothing. It's just like you seen that cop being aggressive yesterday. And you didn't want to call it out. It's a problem.
I'm just saying that it was not a good look.
That's a fact.
I'm sorry.
For somebody that's been on Pop the Balloon, you're absolutely right.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, we done for the night. We'll see y'all motherfuckers tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck we talking about, but we're gonna. We might talk about. OG, how was you raised, sir?
Like a wolf.
Modest.
Modest. Okay. Did your mom and dad leave you in charge of? Are you the youngest or the oldest or the middle child?
Middle. My little brother, the youngest.
Okay, yeah, that's right. You got other brothers and sisters. Did your parents leave your? That's what we're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about parenting again, and I think it's gonna be a good one. And how shitty these motherfuckers.
Matt Ronson said, "Peace out."
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere yet. But we're gonna talk about that tomorrow, and we're gonna talk about them $5,000 that they're supposed to be handing out to niggas. I'm trying to get this money. Because this black jigaboo bitch said, "What is $5,000 gonna do to you, bitch? A whole lot, motherfucker.
Not for that rich privilege, bitch.
You oh man, she lost a lot of support when she said that stupid shit.
I just watched my homeowner's insurance. Hey, Tom.
Yo, black bitch that you said you like, yeah, that bitch. She said
Jasmine Crockett.
Jasmine Crockett, the old black
I don't
bitch.
even know who that is. I'm good.
No, you don't.
I'm about to say, I'll take that. I don't even know who that is. You sure right. I said it.
Hey, Tom, I just watched my homeowner's insurance go up 19%. I'll take $5,000 right now.
So there's a lot of shit that we can do. You know, look, I got this letter in the mail. It said, we gonna take you off your insurance if you don't pick one by this date and this date. I said, oh, wait a minute. And the one they wanted me to ask me if I wanted to pick was $2,000 more.
Yo, what are they doing out here nowadays?
I said, huh? I'm gonna stay with you, bitch, because you ain't $2,000 more, motherfucker. You ain't $2,000 more. You crazy hell think I'm gonna pick one that's $2,000 more. You crazy. Boy, I can't wait to get on this boat, goddammit. Shit, boy. Oh, I found one of the nicest boats. It's been totally gutted and redid.
Oh, I thought you was going back to Africa.
It's 1971. Ooh, that bitch.
He's going to the ice wall.
60. Hey, Mayo, 60 foot.
Nice.
Totally imagined. Refurb. Yeah. Brand new engine and everything. 1971.
71.
Yeah.
At least you know that bitch gonna last.
Yeah. Yeah. 1971. Brand new. They fixed all the whole damage. If it had some, they said everything was refixed, repainted, gutted the whole inside, redid it. Oh, it's beautiful. If I had
no asbestos in it no more, you good.
Yeah, they got all the bad shit out.
Ain't got no lead paint, fucking asbestos.
and it's not motherfucking $1 million goddamn dollars. Not even $500,000.
Damn.
It's about 400, but it ain't $500,000. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it bitch nice. I was like, for 60 foot, you know what I can do with a 60-foot motherfucker? Would just do it, but
you can rent a room out.
Yeah, it's it has 3 king size bed in the master. The next one that has a queen size, and then it has the 2 fucking bunk beds. Yeah. And then it has a full kitchen, full. Oh man, it's nice. I was like, damn, if I had the money right now, nigga. If I had the money right now.
Get that Doge.
Man, fuck, bro. But I'm gonna tell you what, these motherfuckers wants a down payment. You know what the down payment was? $5,000 a month. I said, bitch, kill you.
Yeah.
I said, you know what? That's why I'm gonna put a whole bunch on that bed. Call it a day. I ain't paying $5,000 to no one a month. You crazy. But
that ain't that much.
Shit.
You got it.
Shit.
You got
I ain't gonna have it when I motherfucker stop working.
You still be good.
Shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, you will.
No, sir.
Nobody can stop you, sir.
Nah,
I'm going to block Timu after he stops working.
Not necessarily. We still make a substantial amount.
Yeah.
So, you know. Other than that, we up out of here. See y'all guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be back on. Yeah. We out here. Yeah, Oz TV ain't got a motherfucking wrench over here.
Oh, you gotta have a wrench to do it?
Yeah, for right now I gotta fix
it.
That's
messed up. Let me get my nigga up off here.
Kai's trying to give you a wrench.
I didn't already deleted my comment. Don't worry about it.
It's still on there. I can still see it.
You can see it on StreamYard, but I don't think you can get it from StreamYard.
Yeah, it's
you gotta be able to do it in what you call it. You just go in studios and do it.
Let me get you, OG. I got you. Oh,
you ain't gotta do it. You ain't gotta do that.
Don't worry about it.
You don't have to do that, sir. You don't have to. I was gonna give Oz a membership for being a good supporter.
Here you go.
The Porch Session said OG is a lame, gave me my money.
This shit trash.
Hey, we up about it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We out. Peace.